Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 2. Finally, we have a successful attempt at getting experienced recruits early. And we've already made great gains thanks to it. God, man, our best character right now, surprisingly, is an occultist. And he's extremely powerful, extremely powerful.
You will know the tragic extent
Maybe.
of my failings.
Old Fart is kind of a wild card, because he wasn't an experienced recruit when we found him, but he ended up with Natural Eye and Natural Swing, which is crazy. He's never going to miss with Hound's Rush, at least it's going to be very unlikely. And we can trinket him for speed or damage if we want, or stun chance, right? So he's a strong contender. Yeah, I don't know who our experienced recruits were necessarily, but great gains have been had. I think this guy might have been an experienced recruit. I know he was, the Arbalest. Anyway, we're pretty much ready to get started here. I wanted to go for that antiquarian candle. Let's sort everybody by level. It's a boss though, I'd have to kill the Sodden crew. Okay. Two actions per turn. And an auto action called All Hands on Deck. Having a party that can work around any of its 3 heroes getting pulled is important. There is technically a ranged accuracy trinket there, but it also reduces speed, so it's far from a favorable trinket. And technically I have 2 reckless charms already. So yeah, this is where we're going. Low blight resist and 2 actions per turn means a plague doctor would get good mileage out of this. If I brought one. We'll consider it. Hippocratic, Eldritch Slayer, Manslayer. Yeah. The bleed resist is quite high, but I could probably still make bleeds work with the right trinkets, I'm thinking. Quick reflexes, hot to trot, Eldritch Slayer, that would help going through the dungeon itself. But we have to make sure that everybody can keep fighting even if they get moved into a different position. So I'm thinking we take the Hellion. Yeah, this is a very rounded party, very well rounded indeed. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna unlock Dirk Stab on the Jester. We kind of need it. Let's upgrade these abilities. This really doesn't change much when you upgrade it. Okay. She's already good to go. Yeah. I don't... Okay. Yeah, I think this party will do. In all honesty, I do think it's gonna work just fine. I don't know where the hero gets ejected at the end of the anchor ability. Not really sure. But we have incredible sustain in this party. We just have to trinket it properly and we'll be all right. So let's give him the bleed, skill chance, and resist trinket. On top of that, I'm thinking we give him an accuracy trinket. And then same thing here with the base accuracy of his move is 95, whereas hers are like 90. She needs the accuracy boost more, I find. Now this guy has Manslayer and Eldritch Slayer, so he'll be pretty decent as is. We're essentially just gonna want Blasphemous Vial and maybe Rotgut Sensor to fill in the gaps. I could make his heal slightly better. If I gave him the Churgeon's Charm, it would make his heal do a minimum of 2. So 95 base accuracy, and this is 100. Okay. Bloody Dice. Yeah, he needs it more. This guy has higher accuracy right out of the gate. That's how you have to look at it. Look at who needs the accuracy boost. It's not about who does the most damage, right? It's about who has the lowest accuracy inherently. All right. The entire party can handle getting moved around a little bit. We have a dedicated stunner in the form of the Plague Doctor. First turn Battle Ballad gives us good tempo and momentum. And I think on her, we're gonna put the Feather Crystal. We need to give her a little bit of extra speed if we can manage it. And then this guy, will give him extra bleed resist. He needs it to be more liberal with his heals, all right? So I think this party will pretty much do. Let's head in. We're going to the Cove. And I think that's a full kit right there.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Okay, so the Cove, the place we're actually at, is below the darkest dungeon.
The poor devils,
at the water.
Chained and drowning for eternity.
Little bit of loot. Let's backtrack now. Okay, here we go. We got a surprise, which is really useful. Reign of Sorrows. Let's begin. $5 to $10 or $7 to $14. Let's go with this. And then we'll use Battle Ballad. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, buddy. They're both dead in the back row there. Took him out. Alright, time to go for some heals while we wrap up the fight. We got no frontline stuns though, so I might want to switch to her Yop if I can. Alright, and we'll start ticking down on him. Let's get some stress heals.
Secrets and
He's dead.
wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay. Got it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
That bleed that he put on himself is pretty bad. Well, we can't interact with that, not without considerable risk. Let's check over here.
Wealth beyond measure,
Extra food.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right, now we'll backtrack and go down this central route. Do I want to camp right away? Do I even have a form of camping protection? No, so we're not even gonna camp. Yeah, we'll make do.
The light, the promise of safety.
Go for a dub. Very nice. Good opener. That one's dead. And that one is too. Good.
Great is the weapon that cuts on
Right
its
on.
own. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Very nice. Yeah, we're doing 3 HP per heal with that, thanks to the Churgeon's charm. Let's get rid of the disease charm, take the onyx, get rid of the health stone, take the gold.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We can get a buff here, I think. Now, we're gonna want more accuracy for something like this. Definitely. We surprise the enemy, let's try to take full advantage.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, double bleed. Swan Song. Eliminated. Let's go for the stun. Great first turn. Good job.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is.
And now we're all faster for the next turn. Just might outspeed that stressor long enough to kill him. Oh shit. Well, I could hit him with the Jester's double bleed. Alright, he's dead next turn. And we can heal the stress.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, I think this party is gonna do just fine. For everything we need it to.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Let's get rid of the citrines, take the gold. Now, I'd like to look up what the ship's figurehead does exactly. Is it a buff? Is it a stress heal? Ship's figurehead, darkest dungeon. It can either be a stress heal or a damage and speed boost, and there's no way to guarantee which. So, we're gonna take her. She's our slowest character. Yeah, and we're gonna use it on her. And it looks like she just got a permanent 20% speed boost. I thought she was supposed to, I think, yeah, she does have, okay. I think she has +4 speed as well for like the rest of the dungeon, which is nuts. I can get rid of a negative on somebody if I want to, but we have no negatives that we want to get rid of. I guess I'll just get rid of this. This party is so good that we can pretty much burn through the entire dungeon. I don't need to beeline it to the boss. We could probably beat every fight and still do just fine. It's a rock solid party. We got a surprise on the enemy. Let's capitalize. Let's go full dot focus.
A time to perform beyond one's limit.
Son of a bitch. Needed that. Okay. He's dead. And this guy's dead on the next turn. Nice. He's got a considerable amount of damage over time effect stacked on him now.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I think he's dead now.
Mortality
Ouch.
clarified in a single strike. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
All right, we're gonna get rid of the jades and take the busts. I'll also use the holy water and take the portrait. We have 4 crests that I'd like to take. We'll just get rid of the onyx so I can take it. Holy shit. We just spawned a trap and a fight. Alright, we can't last light anymore.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Very nice.
Well struck.
Glorious. That was a very lucky first turn.
Annihilated.
Oh shit, quad grouper. All right. He's dead. So is he. And then we'll stun the guy in the very back. They get 1 turn, and that's it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, now we definitely can't be killed on the flagellant. We've secured ourselves against that. And he's gonna die on the next turn, so I still have time to pop his redeem skill and get a lot of his health back all at once. I'd have to pass a turn, but I'll do it.
This expedition at least promises success.
It is good, indeed it is. Thank you, Zuzi, and happy birthday to my special lady. Oh my god.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright, grab the loot. I could just leave behind the sapphires and rubies. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Hang on, let's calculate here. So hunger check, no hunger check, hunger check, no hunger check, hunger check. I could theoretically get rid of this 8 food and still be fine. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Take that. Later. Let's dot up the grouper. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, their back line is eliminated. Yeah, you have two ways to get through prot. One of the ways is through armor piercing, the other way is through damage over time effects. We have a very dodgy team, and I really like it.
Inspiration and improvement.
Everybody's stress is very well managed.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'll get rid of the ruby and the sapphire, and I'll take the heirlooms instead. We're gonna get more mileage out of the heirlooms ultimately. Anyway, that's our first hunger check. Out of 3 remaining. We definitely won't get one in this hallway or the next hallway.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Hello, Etienne. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? We gotta find you a hero. By the way, it's Susanna Banana's birthday today. Okay, surprise on the enemy party. Let's capitalize. Later. Oh wow, double crit for 9. That's crazy. Holy shit. We just crushed 3 members of their team all at once. Everybody's stress is virtually non-existent at this point.
The blood quickens.
Thank you, Etienne.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
How's your day going today? Okay, this party was capable of just absolutely wiping out this dungeon's denizens. We've done well here. Very nice.
Another one falls.
Another bounty hunter
These
speed
nightmarish
trinket.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I guess I'll just get rid of the medicinal herbs. Holy shit. There were 2 fights in this hallway. I didn't even know that was possible. Wow, that must be very uncommon. All right. Terminally ill on both. All right, the big damage dealers are gone. Let's put a reclaim on her. Man, he has a very high chance of causing that bleed to himself, even with high bleed resist. I gotta look it up, see if it's a flat chance or if it actually has to do with his bleed resist at all.
Success so clearly in view.
Don't need any of those.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, is the boss here? No, it's in the other room. At the end of the other hallway. Well, I hope your baby starts feeling better soon, buddy.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right, let's use the torches, then get rid of them and take the crests. Hunger check. And let's pop in. We got a boss to try to kill. Here goes nothing.
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders.
All hands on deck, huh?
Obeys.
All right, let's try to stack bleeds on him. We can get a lot of mileage out of any DOT effects that we put on him right now. Nice, extra duration on that. Look at that. We bled him with everybody. He's taking 11 damage per round. That's crazy. All right. They've taken our flagellant out of the fight for now. We have to take care of this anchor man. He's gonna dot out over time. Oh, ho, 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 very nice. Came in clutch. Let's put a powerful bleed on this guy. Oh, he resisted it. Yeah, the damage over time effects are doing really good here. Alright, he summoned an Anchorman again. He's taking 20 damage per round exclusively in DOTs. That's crazy. Yeah, he's dead. On his next action, he's gone. Which kind of sucks. I didn't get the last light for the fight, but it is what it is. Later.
They are cursed to float forever.
Hello, Mike. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing?
Blackness, far beyond the light's reach.
All right, let's get rid of these. Take those for extra money. And I can try to spawn a fight a couple of times, but I have no food, so I may end up getting a unfortunate hunger check here. We'll see. But I want to use the last of our light. It looks like I've been spared any major consequence. So we get to fuck these guys up, get a little bit of extra loot, extinguish our torch, and go home. Let's go for the dub stun. Double bleed. Oh, they both resisted, eh? I'm gonna just use breakthrough. And then I'm gonna use Battle Ballad, making everybody faster next turn, so that we can try to wipe them out before they get too many actions. Very nice.
Singular strike.
That's one gone. And another. Okay. Yeah, this party was extremely powerful. I'm very pleasantly surprised with just how effective this has been.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, honestly, we may as well just keep what we have. We were able to get 2 more busts. Let's go. Oh, Mike, it's Susie's birthday today, buddy. Okay. Armor Tinker, cheaper upgrades on him.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Treat the disease. We have no experienced recruits in here. I technically have a luminous guy right there, but this guy's got natural swing. Yeah. All right, we don't want anybody in the wagon right now. Let's see here, guild. I need more portraits. Portraits definitely take priority right now. Plus 15 accuracy if in position 4. That's actually crazy, but it also reduces speed, so it'd be pretty good on an arbalest or a musketeer. Anyway, while I have a Vestal and a Jester, I might want to do the farmstead stuff now. Because I will want to get the broken key. I will. I don't know about fighting the miller. I'm not that good at it, but I'm hoping I can handle it anyway. You know what I mean? Now, he's got insanely high dodge. If we use riposte with him, then he won't be able to get back, unless I was to use Dirk Stab on him. Unfortunately, I am going to have to buy a couple of abilities on him, even though he's not necessarily a keeper jester. But it'll be worth it. Okay, so Dirk Stab, Harvest, Battle Ballad, and Inspiring Tune. I would love to make room for for Finale, but I feel like we don't need it here. Maybe for the Miller fight. Anyway, let's unequip all the trinkets on everybody. We'll give her a stun chance trinket and the Churdzen's charm, causing her to heal 1 more HP to everybody she heals. So her group heal is basically a minimum of 3 per. I could potentially make it a minimum of 4 if I gave her Junia's head, but it would make her less capable of stunning, which may be worth it. To be fair, it totally may be worth it. That would be, what, 45% more? It'd be like 3 to 4. Yeah, maybe, you know what, we'll just go with the stun trinket for that. This guy. Let's make her more dodgy and faster while also improving her accuracy, because she needs it. Do I want to use Open Vein or Wicked Slice? I think Wicked Slice for this. And I may just make a keeper out of this guy, because look, he takes 30% less stress all the time. We'll certainly see. Either way, those abilities are very cheap to upgrade, so no skin off our back. We've got 150 grand, right? So we're obviously not doing too bad here. I can't use Barbaric Yop, and I feel like I definitely shouldn't use Breakthrough. Hang on. Hellion. Darkest Dungeon. I need to know if that's for the whole battle or just for a few rounds, that debuff. 3 rounds. So for 3 rounds, if she uses that, she gets a debuff. That seems okay. Oh, we're not done yet. Hellion, Darkest Dungeon. Let's see if she has any, like... So that's a buff for 4 rounds if she uses it, but it's not for the rest of the battle. However, a Plague Doctor is an interesting decision here, because he does have a buff that basically lasts the entire battle, I think. Yeah, that lasts for the entire battle, but you have a limit of how many uses per battle. Still, you could make an absolute melter if you had a Plague Doctor here. Absolute melter. And it would give you more stun control, but I feel like I should save, if I want to try to do that, then I should save it for the next one. When we actually have to fight the Miller. In fact, let me take a brief look at the Miller. Oh. He's immune to bleed, but weak to blight, favoring a party with Plague Doctors or Shield Breakers. Okay. Well, we're gonna give him the bleed chance class trinket. And if he got more crits just all the time, then it would result in more stress heals for the party. But this guy will definitely give the accuracy trinket. And then we can give him the camouflage cloak to make sure that, you know, he's more dodgy. I think that you always count as having full light in the farmstead. Do you always have full light in the farmstead? Darkest dungeon. For trinkets and quirks, like the courtyard, the light level is considered to be 100. Okay, so yeah, you'll always have radiant light. So anything that you have that benefits from a high light level, you know, it'll be helped out. Although I feel like I should probably give the dodge cloak to the jester because he's far more squishy. And we'll have less wiggle room with protecting him. And then when Riposte is about to run out on the highwayman, I can try to pull the jester forward with Dirk Stab and then refresh Riposte, right? So for him, I'm thinking we just give him Dismas's head to increase the amount of damage that he's able to pump out. Along with the accuracy bonus, we're doing a favor, you know, we're doing him a favor. Let's make sure that our keeper characters that, you know, we definitely want to keep are upgraded as they must be. This guy we will upgrade, it's cheap. And I do think I might keep him anyway. Jester's universally useful. Doesn't really need any special traits. Okay. So let's go down here to the farmstead and let's try to get it done. And then if all goes well, we can take this exact same party into the Miller boss fight. But I may instead decide, I don't know. I might take the Plague Doctor. He can not only cure blights and bleeds, but he can also buff one of our party members for the entire battle. So I could throw his buffs, both of them, on the Hellion, and she'll be dishing out 40% more damage with 6 more speed. You know what I mean? Like, that's quite substantial. I'm even ambivalent about, well, I can't take him now is the problem, right? He's gonna level up when he completes a quest, so it's a gamble we'll probably have to take when the Miller boss fight is upon us. But for now, we can hop in and we can get started on what we have to do. Yeah, we're good. As far as I know, we don't need any items for the farmstead. It really just helps with like curing blights and bleeds and shit to that effect, right? So we're not going to take any items with us.
Blight had struck the harvest
Thank you, Mike.
that year, and the miller was.
And Susanna's not around, but when she does drop by, she'll be happy to see your guys' birthday wishes.
Filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
All right, let's go. The fight begins. I can start spamming Battle Ballad after Riposte has been activated.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That guy's terminally ill. No, he's healing himself, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. We'll pause him. And now he is terminally ill. Nice. That didn't even leave behind a corpse. Oh shit, yeah, we gotta get rid of that. Like right now. Battle Ballad.
The blood quickens.
Got it.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, we got a dick horse in the back. We got to deal with that. Yeah, he's about to do his ultimate, so we have to try to stun him. Oh shit, he's stealthed? Oh damn.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
If I move him forward, I might be able to stop it, but I honestly kind of doubt it too. Yeah, that paw of the ground is a pretty brutal move, and as far as I know, it might actually shuffle our party.
Obliterated.
Okay. He's in the front. I'm not sure he can still use that move. Oh yeah, he can. Okay. The main drawback of that move is the shuffle that you end up suffering, but I can actually reorder people. Oh god, another one? Okay. We can reactivate riposte. All right, everybody's back in order. Let's try to stun this one. All right, so he's not gonna do paw the ground, and this guy can't. His health is too low. Got him.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination
2 crystals.
be considered a virtue.
Big heal. I could do grape shot. Yeah.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I don't think he can do paw the ground anymore. Okay.
Executed with impunity.
Another horse. Nice. Yeah, he can't do paw the ground and stealth himself, so we're spared. Let's go battle ballad again. We gotta refresh everybody's buffs.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
All right, let's try to get him with a bleed so that it destroys the corpse. There we go. Move him back in position for a riposte
Great is
next
the weapon
turn.
that cuts on its own.
Yeah, it looks like I actually have to pass the turn, but we can at least do a heal here. Oh, wow. Okay. That guy's got riposte. Let's stun him. Yeah. Finish him off. We're marked, eh?
A singular strike.
All right, riposte.
Destroyed.
Got him.
Decisive pummeling.
He won't get to do anything this turn. Later.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, more enemies have spawned. take him out.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
We gotta heal the Jester, man. Let's keep that battle ballad up, though. Nice.
Decimated.
Nice.
Fiend.
Yeah, we're gonna keep Battle Ballad up if we can.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
I'll just try to kill that horse. Or at least get it weak enough where it won't paw the ground. There we go, we got it. But now we have a lot of crystals that we have to try to get rid of, unfortunately. Take this guy's next turn away. Yeah, we have to direct all of our attacks to those crystals, otherwise they're gonna fucking hurt. Got one. Got two.
To the pit.
Got three. All right, we're good. Okay. There's a scarecrow in the back. Don't know what his deal is. %200 bleed resist on him.
Another one falls.
Very nice.
Masterfully executed. A death by inches.
Son of a bitch. Right on. Looks like we did just fine. Let's return to the Hamlet.
Success.
Slow draw on her only applies to the first turn. Theoretically, we could use her again. Let's check the wagon.
A sanguine memory to me.
Nobody special in the wagon. All right, so if we go back there, we'd have to try to kill the miller, which we have to worry about encountering the thing from the stars now, wherever we go. But that was expected. I'm okay with it. I guess let's go to the farmstead right away. And instead of the highwayman, I'm thinking we take the plague doctor. And I'm gonna remove Noxious Blast and give him Emboldening Vapors. Let's assume his accuracy is going to be just fine anyway. Instead, I'm going to give him a trinket to boost his healing. Maybe I don't even have to. Yeah. We're going to want to be using Plague Grenade a lot, but there's one thing I have to consider here that I have not considered. Bringing the Plague Doctor is good and everything, but do I have enough damage to the front in order to get rid of those crystals, right? So that's one thing I can't neglect. I could not afford to neglect it, so we have to look up those crystals themselves and see what their resistances are to blights or bleeds or whatever. Yeah, the crystalline aberration. It has 0 resistance to blight, so he could blight them. They have no prot, so as long as he landed the blight, which he's likely to, then I could theoretically get rid of him. But that means we have to bring the blight, which means battlefield medicine, like I could take it, but maybe it's not the play. Largely, he'd be a control element on the field. I don't know if this is gonna work. I have no idea, but we'll find out. And I'm gonna remove her dazzling charm, and I honestly might put Dismas's head on her, because I feel like her being able to do more damage with judgment would give a greater likelihood of destroying those crystals, right? With judgment, like every damage point will matter. There will be a little bit of RNG involved here, like a little bit. Now, the Hellion can crush, certainly. There's one catch that I'm missing, though, and this guy can't use Battle Ballad. She can't use Judgment from the back. She could use Mace Bash, but if she can't use Judgment, then she's not as good at hitting, like, the crystals. You know what I mean? But maybe the Plague Doctor will have so much blight damage that he'll be getting rid of corpses. Maybe we should focus on getting rid of corpses with him. Right? Anyway, we're gonna take that off, and we'll keep his dodge very high. And I think I'll take the feather crystal off of the frontliner. Give her the Reckless Charm. Yeah, let's go for a super fast Plague Doctor. And then for her, we could just give her more max HP. Or better protection at the cost of more stress susceptibility. Who needs... Okay, yeah, they can both use the accuracy trinket. That's no problem. Now, she does technically have Divine Grace, so if I need to, I can Dirk Stab forward and then unlock, you know, use her Divine Grace ability. She'll be able to stun from the front, she can use Mace Bash, right? It's decent damage. I don't want to get rid of any of these moves, but I feel like I want to have Finale, you know what I mean? But if we can't have it, we can't have it. It is what it is. Let's make sure we have a safe camping ability. I don't know if you can get ambushed during a farmstead quest, but we're just not going to take that chance. Yeah, we need one more trinket here on the Hellion. I could give her several resistances. Just to make sure she's stronger against blights and bleeds and doesn't have to be babysat so much, you know? We've tried to make our party as dodgy as possible, except for her. We're going to want to be using Battle Ballad most of the time with him, just to maintain those buffs and make everybody else that much better. Yeah, this party is pretty weird, but I can't hesitate anymore. I'm gonna have to just hop in and hope that it's good enough. I don't think I need food or anything. All right, well, you know what? I'll take a stack of food, and I'll take 4 holy water for the Miller boss fight itself. Apparently, I should bring a key. So, when exactly do you encounter the Miller? And I think I'm gonna remove her accuracy trinket and just go straight healing. Like massive heals. We might be grateful we've done that. Well, I don't know. I don't know when we fight him, but I'm gonna assume that it's after the camp that you get halfway through or something. We'll just go like this.
Slabs etched with certain celestial designs were erected around the perimeter of the farmstead. The miller, lamentably eager for some early sign of improvement, fixed his watery eyes intently upon the wilted fields and listless mill. My gaze, however, was cast skyward, and I marveled at the limitless profanity of the stars, wondering what harvest might come.
Okay, separate category, good. Well, let's go. Let us pray. I don't know what the hell that Sleeper's Herald does, but something tells me I should probably try to take it out. It has Riposte active. It's very blight resistance though, so we have to kill it with physical damage. Battle Ballad. Horror. 4 stress per round for 3 rounds.
Even the boldest gaze.
Alright, so focus that down, stun the backline. Yeah, that's the target I'm unsure of. Reality Bend. Stress acquisition. Okay. Stun the back row. Oh, it has dodge and prod. Holy, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, that thing is dangerous. Okay.
A faint hope blossoms.
Battle Ballad. We're gonna have to start mitigating stress big time.
The ground quakes.
That one's terminally ill. So was that one. This definitely seems a lot harder than the previous one. Try to stun him.
A momentary abatement.
This is pretty rough. I feel like I probably should have took the thing for the Plague Doctor, you know? The Cure Blights. Oh shit, he got a paw of the ground going. That's really bad. Okay. We're gonna get shuffled.
Soothed. Sedated.
Oh yeah, emboldening vapors. Let's use that, dude. Completely forgot I even had that.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, it's rough. We're just gonna make sure he doesn't use Paw of the Ground again. I think his health is low enough now to stop it. And he's terminate. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Shit. Got it.
Prodigious size alone.
We gotta
does
take
not
out that
dissuade
corpse,
the
though.
Sharpened blade.
Anyway, from back here, at least I can get some good heals done. Still, it looks like the party heal's all I want to do.
Such
Jesus
a terrible
Christ.
assault cannot be left unanswered.
They're going for the kill. They are literally going for the
Teetering
kill.
on the brink, facing the abyss.
We're leaving.
A setback, but not the end of things.
Yeah, but clearly my party is not good enough for that.
The sum.
Like, you gotta just admit it when it happens.
Memory to me.
What, do I want a death? Right? No. Anyway, we're gonna have to treat some people here. Tippler, in town will only drink. We don't want that. We don't even know that we're keeping her, really. Like, we could just get rid of her. I don't know. She's strong. Let's treat her stress. It is what it is, right? We failed, and that's fine. Less move resist, but more speed on a cloak. That's good. Yeah, we need more direct damage. That much is, it's obvious. We need more direct damage. I need the Vestal in the back for powerful healing. Probably like Gestal in the back, and then like Highwayman in slot number 2. Maybe even Leper in slot 1. It's entirely possible that might be the right play, but for now, we don't have good accuracy trinkets for him yet. But I think the thing with Leper is that he can buff himself for the entire battle, improving his accuracy and damage. Let's check. Revenge lasts for the entire battle. Same with Withstand, actually. So if I just threw those buffs on him, he'd be good for like the whole thing, right? Yeah, we're going here for that swift cloak. Sure will, Dirk. Sure will, buddy. It's good to see you. Change your Plague Doctor to 3rd and 4th skill. What do you mean? Well, Battlefield Medicine, definitely. Yeah, I need Battlefield Medicine. If I take the Plague Doctor, I might not even take him when I go to fight the Miller. Alright, let's get ready for this dungeon here. So, I'll take this guy as a stun bot. This guy has Infirm, but I do kind of want to keep him. We'll have to treat his Infirm, or I have to try to get rid of it in the dungeon, but it's not the right place to get rid of it. Let's level up the Leper. We'll try to level up the Leper. He can self-sustain, which means I don't need excessive heals for this. We'll take the Arbalest to just off-heal and contribute some damage. This guy's a stun bot, and then I need somebody in the middle to assist. I guess we'll take him. He can help manage everybody's stress. And, you know, Battle Ballad. Okay. Equip the stun bot trinket. And then he could use more ranged accuracy. Hang on, let's give him that accuracy charm. And then we'll also give him the survival guide, I guess. Giving another survival guide to the arbalest, as well as a healing boost. Just a slight one, that's all we need. This guy we'll shove in the back. I kind of want to do, like... Well, you know what? High dodge is good, but a guy who can heal himself is better. We'll just keep him in the front, and then we'll give him the reckless charm to make it more accurate, and then this guy will give his bleed chance trinket and maybe just his critical dice. Or we could boost the speed of someone. Boosting the speed of our stunner would have pretty good utility, honestly. But if I boost this guy, he can open with Battle Ballad. So I think we're going to give the Feather Crystal to the Jester for Battle Ballad purposes. Yeah. Alright. We need to make sure we have a camping protection skill, which none of these guys do. That's a medium dungeon. I could just forego camping. And with a party like this, it might be possible. Because we have a lot of sustain in the party. Like, a lot of sustain. So perhaps I'll just forego the requirement of camping. I just hope we don't encounter a fucking collector. Oh, shit. We can't go there. No, the thing from the stars. And I have to check for that every single week now. We'll just take the same party to the cove. This is a short one, too. So we'll only take 2 keys and 2 medicinal herbs. And if I can, I would like to remove scattering from the abomination. I'll take 1 extra medicinal herb and maybe a holy water. Well, you still need accuracy charms to fill in the gaps. You do.
Are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
I mean, think about it, right? Let's say you have, like... Let's say you have 12 dodge on the Cove Shaman, right? So this guy has 95 accuracy, basically 100% chance to hit, but then that's a 12% chance to miss, right? A 12% chance because of the 12 dodge of the Shaman. So this is 5, that's 7, and then the Jester uses first turn Battle Ballad, and then it becomes... Or wait... Yeah, 6 plus 5, yeah, 11, right? So that's still a 1% chance to miss. It's tiny, and there's always the notion, what if my abomination goes before the Jester? Well, we failed the disarm.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Shit, his speed is debuffed. For 11 rounds? What? Okay, for that, we definitely have to use a medicinal herb to cure it. That's way too crippling. Alright, so, stun that guy. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Battle Ballad. We're gonna have to try to stun that frontliner in order to access the back. Everybody already has a battle ballad. I'm gonna start working on the Jester's stress ahead of time. He can work on his own stress. Go for the stun. Took out the stress dealer.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
God damn. Yeah, leper accuracy is a joke. I have Luminous on him, but I'm also thinking I might not keep him. Because usually you want to have something like Natural Eye, something that's going to make him more accurate instead of, you know, anything else. Of course, I had to hit the lowest possible damage number. I guess the game's breaking my leper virginity, you know what I mean? Wow. We're fine. Not losing anybody here. Okay.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Second time I got the lowest possible roll in a row. They really want to kill the fucking
Teetering on the brink,
abomination.
facing the abyss.
That's crazy.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
All right, cure the bleed. Absolution. Good luck critting him again. You get 3 crits in a row, we're gonna start talking about the code of the game. That's what I thought. Another one. It got another fucking crit.
Concentration.
Yeah, I don't know. We're just getting shit on. For no reason I can think of. No good reason. It's just something that's happening to us.
Patched up. If only to bleed again.
I gotta put a bleed on him. That'll stop reinforcements from showing up.
Quickens.
This whole first fight has just been me putting out fires after getting repeatedly crit with massive bleeds. It's been pretty annoying, honestly.
A singular strike. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Double scout.
light, the promise of safety.
All right, may no other fight in this fucking dungeon go the way that that one just did, because that was ridiculous. Let's immediately battle ballad as soon as we can. Try to stun their stunner so he can't. For fuck's sake. Why do I even bother with the trinkets? All right. That's right, bitch. Rip bozo.
No quarter.
Later.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm still not worried about it, only because there's only so much good luck that the game can actually get, you know what I mean? Sooner or later, it has to settle down. Everybody's stress is getting a lot lower.
A brilliant confluence of skill and
Very nice.
purpose.
Took it out.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, in this fight, we ended up getting a shitload of stress healing.
Inspiration and improvement.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, we might get a warning about reinforcements soon. There's not much we can do about it, but... if I could manage to put a damage over time effect on him, we could avoid it, but I just kinda, I can't, you know? Alright. Let's go for another stress heal. We're just doing the rounds with everybody. Complete stress heals all around.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. The way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. If there was ever a time to hit, buddy, please make it now. Thank you. Fucking hit for 14 on the self-destructor in their party. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna keep this guy stunned and try to get some stress heals going. Move back.
Sedated.
I'm just glad we finally got control of it. For a while there, it looked like they were gonna force us into an affliction with the Jester. Like, our luck was just so bad, so consistently, right? But now it's better. All right, let's finish him off. Nice.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Grab the crate.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Backtrack out of here. But I think that's like the perfect case study in how you do still need to have accuracy trinkets, even if you have the Jester using Battle Ballad, because like the accuracy is just really bad all the time. You know what I mean? If it's not 95 accuracy, then it's a 50-50 chance. And even then, even if you have 95 accuracy, the dodge level of certain enemies still, like, you know, it's always, just assume it's always 50-50. It doesn't matter if you have like a 5% chance to miss. It's 50-50. You're either gonna hit or you won't. And most of the time, you know, you're gonna get misses that you don't think you deserve. Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right, we're gonna use blind fire. Kind of want the improved speed next round. Nice.
Obliterated.
Well, he definitely won't get to deliver his payload this turn. Got him. Anyway, let's start working on stress again.
Dazed, reeling
Doesn't even matter. We can get rid of the stress.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay, we have 2 more battles left.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Got the surprise. We're just gonna accelerate the death of that stress dealer, you know? Yeah, like, fuck him up. Now we'll try to stun him before he gets a chance to move. He's dead.
Slowly, gently.
Now we'll stall out and try to deal with our stress.
Our life is taken.
Yeah.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Nice. We'll try to get everybody down to 1 notch of stress before this is all over. Got it.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
All right, we managed to get everybody's stress down to near 0. We're just going for the kill as fast as possible here. Son of a bitch. Hey, Zuzi.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
It's a good thing I have blind fire, otherwise he wouldn't really be able to do anything this turn. They're both terminally ill. I can ignore them. Whatever I do. Yeah, we'll use Revenge so that he's damn near guaranteed to land whatever he does next.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Nice. We got the stress dealer. Lucky shot. Oh my god, look at this body. You got some birthday wishes in chat, by the way. Hell yeah.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right.
This expedition at least promises success.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, we got rid of the diurnal quirk. Let's get out of here.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Ooh. Eagle Eye on him, that's not bad. His moves are all ranged, so that's, yeah.
Irritant, the sum.
Manacles looks like a melee, but it's actually a ranged ability. So he now has boosted crit on his range skills, which is Beast's Bile and Manacles. Having Hot to trot on a Hellion is honestly kind of tempting, but I don't think I'm gonna take it. All right, her having that extra crit chance on her melee skills is very tempting. All right, we're gonna get rid of Infirm on him. And we'll get rid of Slow Draw on her. And then we're gonna treat the stress on these two guys. Anyway, I still need more portraits in order to get this last upgrade here. We need 4 portraits to take home. The game is very addictive, Isimoni. It is. Welcome. It's good to see you. That's prot and dodge. Oh, that's good. That's really good. So that negates 1 point of damage and also gives you boosted dodge. Lost and Found is a free weapon upgrade, but honestly, I'd rather get that. So if we could go to the Warrens with a successful party, that would be preferable. And it looks like we do have a group that's well suited to that. So we'll take Collect Bounty, Finish Him, Uppercut, and Flashbang. And then on this guy, we'll take Dirk Stab, Harvest, Battle Ballad, and the Stress Heal. On Old Fart, we will take Hound's Rush, Guard Dog, Lick Wounds, and we don't really need Blackjack on him. I guess we'll just take Cry Havoc. And I'd like to unlock Exsanguinate. This should be a party well suited. Let's get everybody trinketed up. So he's gonna have boosted speed and dodge, as well as a stun resist and stun chance trinket. His stuns will be a large part of what he does. Then we'll give boosted bleed chance to him. He has quick reflexes and hot to trot, so he's already fast. We really just need to make sure that his hits hit and the bleeds stick. And then for Old Fart, I'm thinking I'll boost his speed with the feather crystal. And then we'll also give him this so that he like disarms the traps for us. We don't really need to worry about much else with him. And lastly, we're gonna give this guy all of these trinkets. Yeah. I've never really used exsanguinate before, but it looks pretty badass. It heals him while doing a shitload of damage and causing a massive bleed on the enemy. It's different from Redeem, right? Redeem is like you heal yourself and an ally, but yeah. All right, we'll give this a shot. I'd say we're pretty much ready, but I'm wondering about, do I really want the Talon or do I want boosted accuracy? And I feel like accuracy is going to be the play here. Okay, so going to the Warrens, yeah, that should do.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
We can certainly camp if we want to. Let's use him. He's got a 100% chance of disarming traps. I might just camp right away. Nice, we got a scout. All right.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
We'll go quarter rations and then Hound's Watch. Release the Hound. And we'll turn back time on him, getting rid of 30 stress. That's pretty much it. That's all we care about.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. Immediately use the medicinal herbs to get some extra food and treasure here. 12 extra food. That's a lot of healing if we need it. Alright, now they have very high dodge, which means I'm back in the realm of missing pretty fucking often. And that's even though Old Fart has 2 accuracy boosts, right? That's a high chance to miss, considering that. But we got him. I kind of want to save my dog treats for when there's more than that, you know? Uppercut this asshole. Son of a bitch.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
All right, dead. That's the stun that you want to use. It has a higher chance of success built into it. Uppercut's 100, that's 110. And I didn't even upgrade those. I should probably upgrade those abilities.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We have a lot of extra food, so we can dig in as much as we want and not really worry about it too much.
The light, the promise of safety.
Very high dodge on both targets. And we could use a little bit more speed. I'm gonna open with a battle ballad here. And for this, I will definitely use a dog treat. There we go.
Eradicated.
Nice.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
All right.
tenebrous corners of
Terminally
this
ill.
place. A victory. Perhaps the turning point. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, you get way too many resists. Granted, I do need to upgrade his odds of success. Yeah. I need to upgrade his abilities is the problem. Still haven't. Terminally ill.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. And now,
Later.
the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. As victories mount, so too will resistance. Packs laden with loot.
Dodgy
are often
sheath.
low on supplies.
I mean, it sells, but probably wouldn't sell for much. No more than a stack of gold. Possibly, well, probably less than a stack of gold.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay, we got a big boy in the party. Definitely a dog treat fight. Let's hope that the stun succeeds with the bounty hunter. Nice. All right.
Obliterated.
Yeah, we got a lot of dodge between those two.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
He's very stun resistant. Our chance of succeeding with that is practically non-existent. I might want to have a mark ability on one of my guys just so they can try to capitalize on marking when it's an option. Alright, he's terminally ill next turn. I can just go for a heal or something.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
Alright.
a glint of gold.
Now, let's get rid of the gold and take the deeds, and I certainly need those portraits more than anything else. Let's get rid of the anti-venom and take that. We got a scout. A highly lucrative scout. Use the holy water. Okay. Now, decisions. I think I'm gonna get rid of the dodgy sheath and start building up a stack of emeralds. I'm not really worried about disarming all those traps, not with the Houndmaster's trinket. He's our ticket to doing it with 100% safety. Come on, portraits. Shit. All right, we're gonna get rid of the bandage. Take the gold. We even have a boosted scouting chance when torchlight is low, which I really like. Okay, we used both holy waters on this trip. Very nice.
And baubles, paid for in blood.
Nice. I need one more portrait to get the final cost reduction upgrade for the guild, and then we're gonna go ham show upgrading everybody's abilities. Everybody's.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
And then we'll be far more ready for this
made
shit.
clear.
Oh, wow. Two big ones. I think we'll get rid of the corpse eater first. Son of a bitch. It's so resistant. Yeah, we need marking for this. I can't believe I'm not using it. Marked. Oh shit. Yeah, that's rough. We gotta try to get rid of that backliner so that he can't do that spear again. The spear is the really bad part, right? So go for the stun, maybe a shuffle. Right, we don't even want to shuffle him, because then this guy will be in the back. These are the moments you worry about. I have to start putting heals on people. Nice.
Masterfully executed.
All right, it's gonna bleed out.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Nice. I can use exsanguinate. Good. Oh yeah.
Precision and power. Inspiration and improvement.
Wow.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
All right.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Get rid of that trinket. Get rid of the medicinal herbs. Take the crests and the deeds. And then I will feed him some food. Take those. Searching this, not a good idea. I don't really have any more holy water. Okay. Yeah. He's looking pretty fucking squishy right now.
Finding the stuff is only the first
That's the
test.
portraits we need.
Now it must be carried home.
I guess I'll get rid of the emerald. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna keep stacking those heals on him, man. Alright, we took out the drummer. Well, kind of. Not yet. He's terminally ill in 2 turns if I can't land a hit with the bounty hunter before then. Yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Good. Took his turn away. Nice.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Shit. Oh god.
Festering fear consumes
That's a lot of
the
stress
mind.
all at once.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Another battle room. we still have leftover battle ballad from the previous battle, and that's gonna really help us out here. So he's terminally ill already. We got the stun.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right, that guy in the back is dead. I don't know if this is our last battle room.
Give them no quarter.
So we're not putting the torchlight out. There he goes. Okay, we got it.
Seize this momentum.
We got a scout.
Push on to the task's end.
One more battle room remains. But we don't need the shovels. We verified that, so we'll take the emerald instead. I will want the keys. Certainly gonna want the keys. I think I can use the torch and then get rid of them.
The path is clear.
Take that.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Nice. There's 3 portraits in there, man. Let's get rid of the emeralds and just take them. Yeah. And then we have a lot of food that we can just, like, eat. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't get many stress casts in, because it'll lower our light level if he does. Nice. Oh, beautiful. He just got a double crit, man. Hot to trot. Fucking extraordinary. Anyway, yeah, he won't get to move. So our light level is going to remain no matter what. We'll go for a stun. Make sure he doesn't get to move. Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
Well, we're gonna have a slightly reduced light level for this fight. They got a stealther in the back. All right.
Exposed
Ow.
to a killing blow.
That guy is terminally ill. We can ignore him now. Oh shit. Yeah, that was rough. Alright, I gotta use exsanguinate.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Boom! Oh yes. Crushed. Alright, he's terminally ill as well. This guy's getting pulled to the front after he bleeds out. I am winning, Dad. Hell yeah.
Waits for the slightest lapse.
We had to retreat from the farmstead earlier. I wasn't ready for it, but we're gonna try to get the farmstead done again soon. How are you doing today, Spartan? Okay, mega loot.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Don't need the keys. This chest I can open without it. Use that. So now I'm just trying to extract as much value as possible out of all this. I think I'll get rid of that 1250 gold, take the busts. All right. Yeah, this was a highly lucrative trip in terms of heirlooms and money. And we got a powerful defensive trinket.
Is shaken.
All right. Nervous Bleeder and Bloodthirsty are both gonna have to go. Let's check the wagon.
The sum. A sanguine memory to me.
Oh, really? An on-guard musketeer? It's good for the first round for sure, because then she can mark. But I'll put her in my roster and we'll decide later.
Champion markswoman, keen for a new kind of challenge.
Anyway, I can finally upgrade the guild. We have the maximum now, which means I can upgrade all of my heroes, all of their abilities, and save as much money as possible. We're sitting on a wealth of 153,000 bucks, so now I might actually try to do the farmstead again. But I don't really know. I know that using the leper is probably a great idea there, right? He can use revenge and shit, so... And he can self-sustain. In fact, even his purge ability might be useful, when I think about it. Because he clears enemy corpses, right? And if he goes last to, like... or whatever, I don't know. Maybe, no. I'm not really sure what party to take, but we'll try to figure it out. So definitely Gestal, right? I think I want to go Leper and Hellion. Okay, let's upgrade her shit as well. So she can cure her own blights and bleeds and boost her damage and accuracy. If I find the right moment, that could be useful. But breakthrough is really good if we get shuffled by that dick horse, right? So I don't know, I'm kind of ambivalent about it. Anyway, we have a very powerful party set up. I can open with Revenge on the Leopard. That lasts the entire battle. It won't go away, right? As much as I want to bring the Plague Doctor, I need good stress healing, right? I need good stress healing and I need good healing. So I feel like the only way I make both of those things happen is by bringing Gestal. Yeah, we're gonna make sure the Jester goes as fast as possible. Let's give her just pure healing trinkets. I mean, I might want to give her a stun trinket, but I don't know. She is our only stunner, to be fair. We'll give him the Sun Cloak, boosting his prot and dodge at all times. We'll give her the Camouflage Cloak, as well as an accuracy trinket. So she'll have very high dodge. I really wish we could have more accuracy boosts on him, but you know what? We'll do the Reckless Charm and Dismas's head. And then... I don't get it, Dirk. What do you mean? Revenge, Farmstead, Leper, Darkest Dungeon. I don't really have a shield breaker. Useful though I'm sure it would be. All right, let's go. He looks a little under-leveled for it, but like he's afraid to go. It's a veteran dungeon and he's only like level 1. I didn't notice that it became a veteran dungeon after. Whoa, wait, if it's a veteran dungeon, why am I taking these guys? A bunch of level 2s. God, no wonder I got run over. Okay, hang on. Sort by level. I can at least take him. He is my way better one. He has quick reflexes built in. But it does look like we have to take a bunch of lobies here. I mean, unless I want to wait and level up these guys and try to get a little bit stronger. Knowing that it's a veteran dungeon changes things. I need veteran level strength to handle it, right? So maybe we'll go to the cove and do this long dungeon and try to level up the people that we want to bring. So like the Vestal. As well as her. Pretty much that whole party that we just had, we want to get it high enough level to take with us, except this guy. We already have a good jester, so... Yeah, I didn't even realize it was a veteran level dungeon. So we'll just we'll get ourselves nice and strong first. He has more health, so he doesn't need the prot like she does. Give her the accuracy trinket, give him the accuracy trinket. Yeah, this'll do. Let's remove revenge and give him the corpse destruction move. Purge. We can put Sanctuary on her. I think that's everything I need to get this done. I might take a couple of extra shovels, though. That could be a problem, you know? Alright. Let's go. Hello, Michael. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today?
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Wow, she got the Black Plague, like, instantly. I wonder if the Plague Doctor has a disease move. He might. Jesus, man, we got some shitty-ass speed rolls in this fight. He can't get rid of a disease on somebody, unfortunately. Kind of shitty. Wow, man, this was a horrible turn one. That was like the worst it could have gone.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Annihilated.
We're gonna want to give him a different move.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I'm doing pretty good, buddy. I'm having a wonderful day. Thank you.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, that's our first room. Okay, we can use a herbal medicine here. Very good loot. And then we'll camp right here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay. Sanctuary. Battle trance. And we'll boost her crit for 4 battles.
The light, the promise of safety.
We're not gonna loot anything until we're on our way back. That's a lot of shit. Go for the double stun. Nice! Melted, buddy. Alright. 50% bleed resist. 30% chance to resist it. We'll go for it. Yeah. Alright, he's terminally ill. I have to give battlefield medicine to him. Nice, holy shit, he's melting them. Yeah, the leper's the only hero capable of that. Like, if you set the leper up properly, he becomes a fucking truck that just runs over every enemy.
By inches.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, equip battlefield medicine. Move on. I don't really have any negatives that I feel like I need to get rid of.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
So, Dirk, is this what you're telling me? If I use revenge during the first 4 rounds, then I won't have revenge for the Miller? Or are you saying that there's 4 battles with 4 breaks, but if I use revenge during any of those breaks, then, like, if I use revenge for the first battle, I won't have it for the second one in the farmstead?
Decimated.
Holy shit, man. The destructive power of this party is crazy.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Let's get rid of the anti-venom and take the portrait. Get rid of the jades and take the gold. So let's say I use revenge in the first battle. After I've finished the first wave, will I be able to use revenge for the second wave? Yes or no? Bro, we keep getting first turn crits with him. That's insane. Holy shit. What is up with this party, dude?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Jesus.
blossoms. Foolish horrors.
Oh shit.
And driven into the mud.
I completely forgot to even check for this fucking thing.
Alien malignity.
This is so bad. I have no idea like how this boss works. I'm worried I might get wiped if I try to fight it. So her stun is 110, 120. Wait against that. May as well go for a heal, honestly. Okay.
Injury.
We're getting a ton of stress from this. This sucks.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Wow. Jesus. Okay, this is all over the place. Fucking crit heal, crit damage, fucking...
Fiend.
His prot is really high. And he's focusing down my fucking plague doctor and stress. It's crazy. Like, he doesn't give a shit about anything else.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I've never beaten this thing before. Not really. It looks like we might have a chance here, but he causes extremely rapid stress. Like, that's insane. There we go. We have an affliction now.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
The leper's at least good at getting rid of those crystals, but now we have to worry about the affliction for the rest of the dungeon.
Another one falls.
We're definitely gonna last light for this fight, at least.
Seek secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners.
Solar
of this
crown.
place.
We got 20 comet shards. You know what? With those 20 comet shards, I might actually be able to buy the trinket that I want for the abomination. I might be able to. The broken key, right?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I got a treasure room, that's nice. A reward for the hardship.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So if you stun it after the second attack, it won't summon the crystal. Okay, thank you. So the 4 waves count as 1 battle. I see. But you lose the buff when the wave ends. I understand now. Thank you both very much. Andre, Dirk, thank you very, very much. I feel more clarified about it now.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I don't think I'm going to be finishing this dungeon. I mean, maybe. But the fact that that guy has the affliction, I might just want to turn tail and run, like, right away. You know? We'll leave that stuff behind. I'm gonna camp.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, we have very few torches now, so I might be able to get a stress heal on this figurehead. Park it. We gotta try to lower his stress. I think that I might be able to reduce how often he causes my party stress if I lower his stress a little bit. Like, I think so. I'm not sure, but I think so. She's fucking close to an affliction now because of him, so. Nice. Okay, a little bit of a stress reduction.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right, let's camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable, rats in a maze.
Self-medicate. Wow, he rejected it. Son of a bitch. He's probably gonna reject everything too, I'll bet. Okay. We reduced his stress a little, but like we did what we could. I have to hope that that's enough.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
And he got a stress heal for 30 right there. Like that's the best I can do. And even then, we have very little torches left for the rest of the dungeon, so. Our gains have already been great. At the very least, we have made great gains. Hopefully he stops getting stress-inducing barks on everybody. Oh, amazing.
Blow.
It does seem like he's not getting as many barks because his stress is lower.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Maybe the chance for him to have a bark. Oh shit, no, it's still happening. Fuck. I was hoping it would reduce in frequency if I dealt with his stress a bit.
Unforeseen.
Hey, warrior cat. That's a fucking accuracy boost. I'll take that. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna have to get ready to go. So let's get rid of the torches, take the busts, use the key on the heirloom chest, and then I'll get rid of the one portrait, take the deed. Now we, oh for fuck's sake, now there's a fight. Fuck it, let's go. They think they're stopping me? No way, buddy. There's a lot of loot on the way back that I want to get. Terminally ill. Dead.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, that Vorpal motherfucker definitely screwed us over, but if I can end up getting the trinket that I wanted, just with the crystals we got, then we'll turn that loss into a win.
Devastating blow.
Okay. Now we just go back and we loot everything on the way.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't need that skeleton key. Let's take the gold instead. I might need the shovel. Oh, that could have been a fucking shambler. Are you serious? Oh, that would have been bad. Hopefully we don't have another battle spawn in the way, because I might just be stupid enough to walk into it.
If only treasure
I got
could
more
staunch
busts.
the flow of otherworldly corruption.
The musketeer is it's basically a reskinned arbalest. You know, the crossbow one. The musketeer is a copy of the arbalest, except with a gun instead of a crossbow. I do have a good arbalest, but I haven't found a good musketeer yet. Kind of. I have a musketeer with on guard that I was thinking about using, but I'm not really sure yet. I have to get rid of the shovels for something. Is there like a shovel chest over here? Or was I just imagining that? No, just a sack. All right. Wow. That's my prize, 150 gold. Let's get out of here. We gotta retreat and abandon the quest.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
Prismatic isolation. Phengophobia. Ennui.
A fresh irritant. to some,
Okay, let's find out the most important thing
sanguine
first.
To me.
So, yes, I can now buy the broken key trinket, which makes it worth it. It's all worth it thanks to that. Wow, there's even a natural swing. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's get rid of this one. And take
Those
this one.
without the stomach for this place must move on.
We now have a natural swing abomination. To go with that brand new trinket that we just got. Treat their diseases. Yeah, now I don't necessarily have to do it. Bumper crop. Sunshine in the thicket. I'm gonna want that Man-at-Arms Guardian Shield eventually. I think I'll go for it, but we would have to beat the Brigand 8-pounder, and that's what ran me over last time, because I didn't have enough damage across the whole field. So we need to make sure that whoever we use, they can attack from anywhere and hit anywhere. He can shoot anywhere. Same with Dismas. If I just take both of them, that's like most of the damage that I need, and then I just have to worry about having a healer. Our options are very limited for a frontline healer. That is to say, we literally don't have one. So... there is a theoretical option, but it is not a good option. No, he can't even use battlefield medicine from the front. Okay. Well, then it seems obvious we need to bring this guy. We have two very fast highwaymen. We have an off healer in the back who can also shoot every single rank. And then we need a frontliner who can do whatever, I guess, like the leper, just a beater, right? He could use revenge for the boss fight. Did I see a highwayman's buckle here?
Idol, amulet, or
Yep.
lucky charm. The simplest
I just bought it.
object
15
can be a
grand.
talisman against evil.
And I greatly reduced the cost of trinkets for the future. Yeah. All right. I think we can manage with this party. I just got to get ahead of his stress here. Now, we're going to want the highwayman in the back to go first as often as possible so that we can do like a double riposte type thing. So we'll give him the feather crystal, making him a little faster. This guy, we're going to give the warrior cap and the reckless charm. Like, we're just going to max out his accuracy as much as we can, right? And then this guy will be a shooter, I guess, but he has less damage and crit on his melee skills if we give him that. You know what? Yeah, change of plan then. We're going to have a designated shooter and a designated riposte highwayman. So this guy's the designated shooter. We're going to give the feather crystal to the arbalest to make it faster. This guy's our shooter. This guy is going to do the riposte, so he needs a reckless charm to be more accurate. Riposte has naturally low accuracy. We have no stuns in this team though, so let's give Dismas's head to this guy for boosted damage, and then or put the dodge cloak on him, reduce the work the healer has to do, put Dismas's head on the gunner, and then we will put a healing trinket here on him. I think that'll do. We're gonna make it so they both pack punch. This guy is gonna be more defensive, taking a lot of the pressure off of the healer. All right, let's go. We are totally ready for this boss. We don't have a great healer, but we have really good damage potential all across the board.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious.
3 riposte
And the
against the
denizens of
crow?
Hamlet
True.
were no
Yeah, because that's the
exception.
one that flees, right?
It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square. The smell
right.
of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
First fight. Here we go. Get riposte.
Destroyed.
Nice.
Obliterated. Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of
Wow,
dread.
why don't you just crit rush me right at the start? I love that bonus stress that we just got on everybody. That was amazing. That was so much stress all at once. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Success so clearly in view.
Use the anti-venom,
Or
get some
is
loot.
it merely a trick of the light?
Very nice. We have extra food, so we can afford to feast.
The light, the promise of
Reorder the
safety.
party.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Son of a bitch. Wow. Well, I guess that makes sense. He's not the gunslinger. This guy has the
Confidence surges as
accuracy
the enemy
boost.
crumbles.
Okay. Now let's start trying to do something about the built-up stress on the Hellion. On the close-range Hellion. That's right. Let's get the marked guy out of there.
Inspiration and improvement. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I'm a dirty little staller, dude. Well, we got rid of 20 already. And this guy just keeps on dodging. I love it. Oh, son of a bitch. All right.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
No
As
scout.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right, let's camp. Feast. And then Bandit Sense. This guy is gonna use unparalleled. No, he'll use clean guns. They'll both use clean guns. That's the easiest way to deal with this. 25 stress heal? That's... Every other companion just gets 5? Well, he can heal his own stress though, so we're not gonna do that. All right.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
A lot of extra food on hand.
Another
Got
one
it.
falls.
Oh, yeah.
Arrows may indeed stalk these
Yo, that was
shadows,
amazing.
but yonder,
Okay.
a glint of gold. Impressive.
That's amazing. I love it.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Yeah, grape shot can be dope. It can be. Let's get rid of the stun stones, take the emeralds. We're gonna go
As
straight for the
light gains
boss.
Purchase, spirits are lifted.
And then maybe come back to loot
Purpose is
that
made
area if
clear.
we've done well enough leading up to the boss to justify it. Hunger check. Use our one and only bandage to get more loot. 150
reward.
gold, that's terrible.
For a
Okay.
task well performed.
We got the surprise on the enemy. Later.
Annihilated. Their
Very
formation is
nice.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Very shitty. It never gives without taking, does it? Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A devastating blow. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh, this is just grape shot. Yeah.
Another
Later.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Incredible.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We're getting there. Good evening, Jesper. How are you doing today, buddy? Good evening. I want to suck your blood. Ah, ah, ah. Sorry, I know that was very strange. Okay,
If only
that's a good
treasure
amount of
could staunch
cash.
the
Let's use the
flow.
torch and take it.
Otherworldly corruption.
Okay. This is the final room before the boss. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Okay, took it out. Grape shot is, you have to specialize into it. The reason why it seemed OP was because this guy had the gunslinger's belt buckle, right? Giving him 20% more damage and accuracy. It's a very inaccurate move, grape shot, especially against targets with high dodge. But I had the gunslinger's buckle on him, and I had Dismas's head on this guy, giving him 25% more damage also. And we both used the same camping ability, this one, providing an additional 10 accuracy on ranged skills, which that's a ranged skill, and 20% more damage. So they were both grape shot centric for a while. It was a privilege that we had after camping. But it's hard to set up, but it's really, really nice if you set it up.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
I've scouted.
They can be beaten.
We'll grab that loot on the way back. We're gonna last light for the boss. Same with that loot. Use the shovel. All right, so here goes nothing. I'm just gonna open with revenge on the leper.
An engine of destruction. Be
Later.
gone, fiend.
He doesn't get the match thing this time. Use riposte. And then we're gonna use blind fire, buffing his speed. And use revenge, buffing his accuracy, damage, and crit for the rest of this battle. Yeah, we're gonna dominate this tank. This cannon, unlike last time. Some of you remember the stream the other day. This is gonna be the exact opposite of that. It's gonna seem like unfair for them, unfair for the enemy. See, like there's, yeah,
with impunity.
straight up. Look at that. I just fucking crit the thing for 20. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. Amazing, dude. We keep using our cleave multi-target abilities, and we're just melting the enemy team. Yeah, the Highwayman is a very powerful class. It didn't always used to be that way, but he is the GOAT.
Back to the pit.
You know what? Let's just fucking set up riposte on both of these guys. Yeah. Oh, wow. Literally all it summoned was the matchstick guy. Rip Bozo. I'm just gonna fucking spam grape shot, man. This is... I don't have to do shit. I guess we don't need grape shot. Direct hit. 5 to 8. 5 to 8.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Yeah, we dominated it this time, man. Like... There it goes.
Of twisted metal and splintered wood.
Any plans to level that musketeer? I think so. I think so. We took the negative quirk off it, so now all it has left is the positive
This
quirks.
expedition at least promises
Yeah, buddy.
success.
We're gonna stay here, and we have some loot we can grab on the way back. And then we'll try to go down here if our food stores allow. Very nice. Whole bunch of extra heirlooms. Oh yes. Okay, let's keep moving. Is it coffee time? Oh my god, it's coffee time, boys! I love you. You are the bringer of the coffee. I was gonna say kava. Soon. Known cheat is an acceptable negative. Yeah, it's an acceptable one. It doesn't really interfere too much with the combat effectiveness. Yo, Mike, do you want me to name a hero after you? Like,
The way is lit. The
do you
path
want
is clear.
one of these guys to be
We
named
require
Mike?
Only the strength to follow it.
I'll do that. I'll even let you pick the color. You can change the color of the heroes. We have riposte on both of them. If this guy uses the flail move, oh, this guy's fucked. We just hit him twice. Okay. Very nice. Thank you, sweetie.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, I think, and go sit outside with you. Let me just get to this room up here. The musketeer is a chick. So I guess if you were okay with being a chick, but these guys are definitely dudes. Yeah, the musketeer, the arbalest looks like a black guy, so that's, you know, it's technically a woman, but it looks like a dude, you know, so that's kind of, yeah, but these guys are definitely bros. So if you want to be named after one of these highwaymen, I will happily oblige. There's little tit. Yeah, there's little tit in the armor there. Little tit mouse. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. We're gonna try to debuff their accuracy. Yeah, I'm gonna go sit out on the deck with Susie. Oh, very nice. It's that gunslinger's belt buckle.
Eradicated.
Double highwayman carries. It's just like double bounty hunter. Double bounty hunter is crazy. All right.
Ringing
Oh,
ears.
Jesus.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Yeah, we'll try to get as much extra loot as we can.
A trifling
not the
victory,
trinket.
but a victory nonetheless.
Nothing of value in the coffin. Some stashed heirlooms in the crate.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, we managed to get some extra loot. Not very much, granted, but we did manage to get some extra.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
All right, guys, we're back. Well, which would you rather be? Okay, so Jesper, you want to be named after somebody, and Mike, you do too. Mike, I'll give you first dibs. Do you want the Highwayman or the Jester to be named after you? Explorer, Last Gasp. A luminous plague doctor, eh?
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
All right, that'll get rid of his affliction and get him serviceable again. Let's get rid of his curious thing there. I think I want to save up for this instructor mastery. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. All right, you know what? So Jasper, do you want to be the Jester? Because we have a really powerful Jester. He's got quick reflexes, hot to trot, and Eldritch Slayer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mike made it very clear he wanted to be a highwayman, so I can make that happen. I think we'll make him this one with Luminous, and then we don't have to rename Dismas yet. So Mike and so Jasper, do you want to be someone else? I happen to have a very powerful occultist here. Very powerful. I've actually grown quite fond of this one. He has more damage against Eldritch. He has +4 speed. Like in general, this guy is crazy fucking powerful. It's kind of unbelievable. Oh, I need that Heaven's Hairpin. Or we could try to get that focus ring, which works on everybody. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Unfortunately, the thing from the stars is roaming there. And it has very high protection, so we have to prioritize damage over time effects, which gives us very few options. So definitely him. So I could either do this long dungeon and weld and avoid having to fight that. Ugh, I really want that trinket, like I really do. This one's easier to get just by virtue of the fact I wouldn't have to fight that boss. Really, it depends on the party that I happen to have. We have a Luminous Plague Doctor, we have this Abomination. None of them have any upgrades, unfortunately. But we can give this guy the Broken Key. Look at that, +15 accuracy and +35% stun chance. And that stacks with this, which also gives me boosted stun chance. So that's pretty powerful. Let's take her. And then we need a good frontliner for this. We don't have very many options for a powerful frontliner, though. I mean, unless I want to do a front Vestal, which I certainly could do, but then that still leaves me with the problem of needing another frontliner. Pretty much the only thing I could do is take this person along. But my roster is full, so I'll have to upgrade the size of it.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
She comes with all of her abilities pre-unlocked, so... Ruins Explorer as well, granting a better scouting chance. Unequip all trinkets. This guy needs new abilities unlocked. He's definitely a keeper, given the fact that he has Luminous. We can't upgrade his gear. So the Vestal's gonna have to use the AoE heal. We'll boost her speed a little. Actually, maybe the stun bot should have boosted. Oh, right. Yeah, no, we can't. Okay. So give her that. And we'll also boost her heals a little bit. We're gonna give her the Reckless Charm as well as the Sun Cloak, I think. Or I could give her the Dazzling Charm. I can't really use Judgment, so we'll go Mace Bash, Dazzling Light, and then both heals. Oh my god. Hang on, I spilled a little bit of my coffee. In fact, I spilled it in my keyboard a little bit, which makes me really grateful that I'm not a sugar in the coffee kind of guy. Otherwise, that my keys would stick, right? But that's just normal black coffee in there instead. All right. So let's see how chat's going. Jesper the Jester sounds too good to skip. Yes, it does. All right, you got it, buddy. And select a color for me. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one do you want, Jesper? And Mike, you as well. Take a look at this here, all right? So 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which color scheme would you like? You know what? I could theoretically improve my backline damage if I just use her right here. And then if we need to, we can go beast mode transform with him. So I think that's the way I'll do it. Anyway, it's time. I have to beat the Apprentice, and I have to also beat well, most likely I'll have to beat that other guy. I'm pretty worried about it. I'm pretty worried indeed. Anyway, that should be everything we require. Let's go.
Mastery over life and
You'll take 3 and 4?
among my early pursuits.
Okay.
I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless.
The Abomination's pretty good.
Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
The abomination. Now, I usually name the abomination myself because I'm a huge fan.
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
He's Cthulhu. The abomination is a stun bot who, like, he can vomit on enemies to cause blight, or he can stun them, and he can also heal himself with a relatively weak heal, but it's still pretty good. He can also transform into a beast and do like massive melee damage. Now, sooner or later, we are gonna come across the thing from the stars, which I'm pretty worried about, but we can't avoid it. So let's just hope that when we encounter it, we can bring it down. Okay. I just got a stun on something that has a baseline 110% stun resist. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, the broken key is definitely gonna change the game for us. Alright, that spider's dead next turn. I'm literally reliably getting stuns on something that has 100% stun resistance. Like, that's insane.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. This expedition at least promises success. Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
We're gonna try to beeline it straight for the boss. I got a double scout and we found a treasure room. That's good loot to start.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Who's my trap disarmor? I don't even think we have a good one. 70, 50, 60, 60.
The light, the promise of safety.
We got the surprise on the enemy. Let's go for the double stun on the back row. That guy is terminally ill now. I can ignore it. Let's get this guy with a stun. Beast mode is pretty good on a lot of bosses, yeah, it is. But it also stresses out your entire party, so it can be like, it can be detrimental to go beast mode too often. In fact, the vast majority of the time, you're just gonna be using this guy as a stun bot. Alright, this guy's coming forward when these guys bleed out. And now he's stuck using bayonet jab. He can't do anything. I literally might stun this guy again. The broken key is that powerful. It's broken. This is the strongest trinket in the game, I think. 15 accuracy, 35% stun skill chance. Like, that's insane. Alright, that guy's terminally ill next turn. Let's focus on the guy in the back.
terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Heal and stress heal. Most importantly, the stress heal.
A death by inches. These
All right.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Now, I could, theoretically, get rid of a negative quirk on somebody. So I think I'll get rid of guilty conscience on her. That makes her usable in more dungeons in the future.
The match is struck.
I'm wondering when we're gonna... We might not encounter that super crazy monster. It's possible, you know, the boss could be over here. Oh god, I don't even know where the boss is. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The boss could be at the end of either of these hallways, and I don't know which one. That's pretty rough. Oh, right. Okay, I'm gonna change those colors to what you guys said after this dungeon's over.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
He's dead.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
I almost stepped on that. All right. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to disarm it.
The trap maker's art.
Use the holy water.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
All right, let's camp. We'll feast.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Sanctuary, make sure we don't get ambushed. And courage. Another one. Manage her stress. Everybody's stress has been very well managed.
As the light gains
All right,
purchase,
we gotta pick away.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Hopefully I chose right. Ideally, we'll reach the boss without encountering the other boss, the thing from the stars. Go for the blight. All right, terminally ill. We can ignore him now. Go for a stun.
Well
Take away a
struck.
turn. Well, old fart, it's often worth it. The thing is, if I wasn't doing last light, then my backpack wouldn't be full, right? That's the catch. You'll always have to leave some loot behind. You just have to choose if this dungeon's gonna be a money dungeon or an heirloom dungeon. But as long as I keep on doing last light, then my bags will be overflowing, and I'll get to make that choice, right? All right, that guy's terminally ill next turn. You can't acquire a bandit fusilier on your own roster, no.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Let's go lights out.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Very nice. Now, we have a chance to get some extra protection on somebody.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I think I'll put it on the Plague Doctor. Yeah, he gets extra dodge and protection. And we got a scout. Get rid of the Jade, take the Deed.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Executed with impunity.
Let's get the stuns. Yeah, when you have that fucking trinket, you're double stunning shit all the time. I love it, dude. It's so effective.
Back to the pit.
Good, successful disarm. Hopefully that's a double. Nice. Okay, the boss is not over there, unfortunately.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Which means that
In blood.
the mini boss is definitely over here.
Even
with the
cold
boss.
stone seems bent on preventing passage.
So one way or another, we're gonna have to fight the thing from beyond the stars. It's gonna happen. We can't avoid it. He's dead. And so is he. All right. Now we'll just try to stress heal him a little bit, get rid of the stress he accumulated to that cast of Goblet. Yeah, we're not gonna last light anymore.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Hunger check.
The way is lit.
All right, let's go.
Is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
So I have 8 torches left. I'm honestly pretty worried about the rest of the dungeon. I'm not worried about the necromancer boss himself. I'm worried about the thing from beyond the stars. That could fuck us up. We're gonna have to really hope that, you know, we get some good rolls, reliable stuns, you know, that sort of thing. This party is good, but he's great. And we have plenty of cause to be worried. Food is also becoming an issue. I just got a hunger check. Now, we're immune to one here, but we might get one as early as there. In order to not have to worry about hunger, I'm gonna need to get here. I'm gonna need to not get a hunger check until this hallway. I'm immune here, so that means if I don't get one here, then we're good. Okay, spider fight. Double stun the back row. We just stunned their entire fucking party. Amazing. Son of a bitch. Well, all the stuns in the world won't help if we can't whittle their numbers down. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's go for that with the blight. Nice, that's terminally ill. Alright, we now have a marked ally, which puts him in considerable danger. He's also stunned. We're gonna try to stun that backliner. No, resisted. At least we didn't get crit. Could have been worse.
Be
Okay.
gone, fiend.
Nice.
The ground quakes. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Go for the stun. Got it.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
We got a scout. It's not a double, but okay. So I'm essentially gonna have to fight the thing from the stars and then the main boss back to back. But I'm confident that no matter my party's state, I can beat the Necromancer's Apprentice. It's the thing from beyond the stars that we really need to worry about.
Wealth
Like that's
beyond
the
measure.
main thing.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We're gonna leave that shit behind. You know what? Leave behind the gold, take the crests. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We got major fights. I have to keep my light level maxed while we make our way through this hallway. Where is it? Huh. Maybe it's on the very next tile. I don't know. Oh, I get
The
it.
wounds of war can be healed,
Right.
but never hidden.
I think, okay, I'm not certain, but I think that if you go to a boss dungeon, then you can't encounter a boss in the boss dungeon. Like you can't encounter a wandering boss. I'm not sure. We'll know when we step on that next tile and see whether or not he's even there.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
Yeah, we didn't
is a
even
slow
encounter
and
him.
Insidious killer.
So I don't think that boss can actually spawn in a boss dungeon. A thing from the stars. Spawn in boss dungeon. Darkest dungeon. It has a 50% chance to spawn in any of that region's dungeons, including bosses, and will appear as a fight in any hallway. Including boss expeditions. So really, we just got lucky. We didn't end up encountering him and it was pure luck. God bless.
Towering, fierce, terrible. Nightmare-made material.
All right. Get a lot of dots on him. Nice. To get all those dots on him a second time. He's taking 18 damage per turn to the... Oh my god, even more. 23 damage per turn. Amazing. Got his slave. I can stun him again. Oh, what? Yo, he had a tiny chance of that. Let's calculate. I want to know. So 90% plus 55% is 145% chance of success. And he had a 75% resist, which means that... Okay, 70% chance of success. It still blows my mind, like... Resist it twice. Wow, he actually fucking did too. All right, let's just keep stacking the dots then. Oh yeah, 29 fucking damage and he's taking 20 next turn.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right, we beat him. We've entered last light, everything's fine. Ow.
Grievous injury.
Christ on a crutch.
Palpable fear.
Okay.
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail?
All right, let's get out of here. We got very lucky not encountering the thing from the stars. Could I have beaten it? Yeah, but it would have beat the fuck out of me. So focus ring. Very powerful trinket. All right.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Unholy Slayer and Beast Slayer. Fascinating. The Sun Ring. Except I would end up encountering a veteran level fucker, apparently. Wow, look at that. That's just all positive for the Grave Robber. Better trap disarm, better speed, better crit, better scouting chance. I'm either gonna want these surgical gloves or I'm gonna want the Raider's Talisman. I'm leaning toward the surgical gloves. It's accuracy and crit for melee, right? We still need to level these people up. Maybe I should just take them again. They did well. We wouldn't even have to alter their trinket spread. We could just take them. However, going to the Warrens is a lot different than going to the Ruins. I'd want to have an improved Blight skill chance. Or just not take him at all. I could still use him as a stunner, but our damage output would be pretty low with a party like this, so... We're gonna leave her behind. She's our healer. We'll take her out for a test drive and see what quirk she ends up with after. It at least gives me someone who can heal. We have 160 grand in cold hard cash. Yeah, we're getting that. 6 heroes per week.
Seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
And with that, I have higher chances at like experienced recruits, right? Oh yeah, you guys, your colors. So Mike wanted 3. And Jesper wanted 4. Okay. All right. Churgeon's Charm. We actually have the healing trinket for the medic. Yeah, the medic's boots. Oh, buddy, 18% crit chance. It's tempting, but I need to make sure those bleeds stick. Yeah, we need those surgical gloves. It's an accuracy boost with built-in crit. Pretty useful. But, I mean, that's good too, though. Like, that completely changes the Grave Robber in my eyes, making her just really reliable. So maybe, you know what, I'm gonna pull a lefty flip here. We're going to the Warrens. A marking party would be good here, but I don't really have any soldiers who are lower level that utilize marking. All right, you know what? We won't take him. I'll take Mike along for another trip. And we'll just pump up his damage. He'll just deal 10% less damage with melee, but that's still livable. And then she's gonna get a trinket that boosts her ranged accuracy. And I need to make sure that I have skeet shot on her. Skeet shot is very important for this. If we are fighting Wilbur, then it's a necessity, like it straight up is. All right. Sidearm, patch up, and skeet shot. Okay. And we'll make her, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Shocker on her. Just, you know, make sure I don't have to worry about it. And if I don't pay for this, I've been holding out because I was hoping to get like the medicine buff, but I'm not sure I'm gonna get it. I need to lock in Natural Eye eventually on Old Fart. We'll wait a little longer, but I think this party should be well suited to this task. One thing I wonder is, does Wilbur's hang on, Wilbur, Darkest Dungeon. It does do damage, it looks like. So I can't really use riposte in this fight. I could not use his riposte ability. What I could do, however, is repeatedly... that wouldn't work either. You know what? We're not taking this guy. It's too risky. Yeah, riposte presents too much possibility that I accidentally end up killing Wilbur. So... we can clear marks with her. And honestly, maybe I could just take him. However, he takes more stress in the Warrens, and that's where we're going, and his stress is already a little high, so, you know, I feel like that's a fuck around, find out moment. Maybe I'll take Mike, but I will not use his Duelist's Advance against the boss. Yeah, that's it. Just don't use it against the boss, and we'll be fine. Okay, well, let's hop in. We got a good party here. Our heals aren't the best, granted, but you know what? I'm actually going to remove this, and we're going to pump up her heals as much as they'll go. We'll give her Junia's Head and Medic's Boots, so she does 63% more healing. Hell yeah, buddy. We're looking at like 3 to 4, and then the plus healing received will make a big difference too. And we'll bring a medicinal herb because I might be able to get extra food. by using that on a certain curio.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Alright, this dungeon is a mess, but we know the boss is in one of those 2 rooms up there, so. Hell yeah.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Here we go. First fight. Alright, we buffed her speed for next round.
A dizzying blow to
No, it's a
body
good thing
and
we had the
brain.
protection cloak, otherwise that would have been even worse. Hopefully some of them attack. Yeah, attack him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right.
Formation
Their team is
broken.
whittled down. Let's
Maintain
focus
the
on kind
offensive.
of restoring people a little bit. Yeah, those are good fucking heals
brilliant
for a
confluence
musketeer.
of skill and purpose.
We got a
As
scout.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Anyway, let's just camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without
Uh-oh.
hope.
I didn't even give him the camping protection. Oh, I bought it and I didn't. Okay, that could be a little rough. All right, let's get everybody ready. I'll use clean guns on him. Clean musket on her. And then unparalleled finesse. We
match
did not
is
get
started.
ambushed,
A
fortunately.
blazing star is born.
Well, this fight's just pure Mickey Mouse.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Press this advantage. Give them
We're
no
not gonna get
quarter.
any loot for the fight, but I'll loot the curios on the way back with no light, you know?
This expedition at least promises success. wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Nothing here. Nothing over there either that I can see. Let's go. Damn straight. All right, we looted another holy water, so we can get this.
A handsome reward.
Get rid of the blood.
For a task well performed.
Disarm the trap.
The light, the promise of safety.
No scout. Let's do the circuit all the way around. Okay, we surprised the enemy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Not really attacking my riposte guy, are they? Yeah, riposte is 50-50. Sometimes you get like 5 extra attacks per battle, other times none. It just depends, really. All right.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. In radiance, may we find victory.
All right. We're just gonna grape shot here.
Be gone, fiend.
Very nice. Glorious.
Executed with impunity. Back to the pit. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as
We got a
death.
scout, and the boss is right up ahead. We've made it. Okay. Very good.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Ow. Later.
Annihilated. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right, here we go. Time for the boss. And you know what? we're gonna change our party order here a little bit. And I am going to take off Duelist's Advance and put point blank shot on Mike so we can start out strong.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Point blank shot is the fucking GOAT.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain.
Alright, we have skeet shot.
And rage.
We got the stun. Bam! Look at that, 32 crit. Oh shit, we knocked him back. Okay, I don't think that matters. Let's clear the mark on my allies. Oh shit. Okay, so when he uses squeal, he goes back. All right. Very good.
Is knit.
The important thing with this boss is being able to remove marks from your allies. So this clears marks on all of my guys. And then when there's no marks, this guy can only do wild flail, which is largely ineffective, right? I don't even have to clear the mark this time.
The darkness holds much worse.
Because he's stunned, I don't have to worry about it, right? So. Got him. Now we have to finish off this bastard back here.
Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
His speed is 20, which means he's literally guaranteed to go first. And he has a party-wide stun ability. Okay. Get rid of the holy water. Take that. Get rid of the anti-venom. Take the warrior's cat. We did well. Now we just, we keep going. Try to get a little bit more loot.
Another one falls. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
600 more bucks. Yeah, staying a little later at the end of the dungeon, man, you can get some good shit. A little bit of cash. Sure, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you, Vitaly. Thank you very much. We got a really good trinket for that, for the grave robber. Raider's Talisman. Flawed release doesn't really matter much on her. It's livable. Warrior of Light, more damage built into Cthulhu. Okay.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Unholy Slayer. Don't really... Oh! No way! Yo, she's 100%. We have to keep her. The Hellion is the best character in the game to have Twilight Dreamer on.
Unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Okay, so I have one bounty hunter. I need another bounty hunter to keep eventually. We'll wait. We'll hold out. No need to rush. Yeah, that's extraordinary. We need to level her up big time. So, accuracy on ranged skills. Technically, all of her skills are melee, so I don't even need to worry about lazy eye. That's funny. She's super badass and she can spot stealthed enemies, but she has a lazy eye. Like, there's just something really funny about that. Anyway. We'll work on getting her serviceable as soon as possible. I think we'll get rid of this one now.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
And we now have a very powerful trinket for the grave robber, which means she has become a powerful contender for who we take out when. Highwayman Sheath. Oh wow, grave robber. Boosted accuracy on range skills and boosted dodge? Yo, that's sick. I could literally give her that trinket and this one that we just got for like maximum effect. Yeah, fuck, man, the grave robber, what's going on here? However, there's a catch. The thing from the stars is roaming there this week. And that's a horrifying prospect. Thank you, Susanna.
I just finished writing.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can get that talisman. Our odds of failure are just way too high, right? As much as I'd like to have it, a lot can go wrong there. A lot could go wrong. Like, I'm still kind of tempted to at least try, but I know that my odds aren't too good. But we'll give ourselves a damage over time heavy party. We'll take Jesper, Viewpont. By the way, guys, don't forget, I'm willing to name characters after you. So, like, if you guys want to have a character named after you, and you can even pick the color scheme of the character, just let me know. And then we'll talk about who you want.
Can I have a plague doctor?
Yeah, you could have a plague doctor, Zeus. This one, Ficamp. It's very good. It has Eldritch Slayer, Manslayer, and Hippocratic.
Very cool.
So boosted accuracy and crit against Eldritch and men, and it heals better with battlefield medicine.
Yes, that shall be Susie.
Susanna. Susanna the Plague Docatore, yeah.
And you can pick a green color scheme for her.
A green color scheme. Yeah, probably outfit number 3. All right.
Take good care of her.
Indeed. Now, we're taking the Flagellant and the Jester. Any more damage over time effects that I could fit would be preferred. Armor piercing would be best, but I don't think I have any armor piercing. So we'll take him as a dedicated stun bot, the occultist. And we'll give him the focus ring, even though I do kind of tend to worry about his ability to dodge. So who would my backliner be? Theoretically, I could take Zuzana along for the trip. We're going to Weld. It's a veteran level Weld, so I'm kind of conflicted about it. This guy could help with the healing, but the thing is, I need to have soldiers who can do well against the... This guy has really high protection unless I get, like, stuns at the right moment against it. Ideally, I would have a Crusader right now, but I never get any Crusaders, right? So, if you can go last, if you can make it so that you go last, that's ideal, because then you can stun him, or try to, before he, you know, after he's done his 2 moves, and then you can stop him from gaining a shitload of protection. Or... I could debuff him using the occultist. Like, stunning him is okay, but I could also use weakening curse on him. We have a lot of ideas, but I think we will take the Plague Doctor for just the control and stuns aspect. He's gonna have the bloody dice as well as the Sun Cloak. And then give the Plague Doctor these trinkets for accuracy, blight chance, and stun chance. Lastly, we're pretty much just gonna want like bleed centric. So like, yeah, bleed skill chance and bleed resist, followed by maybe a little bit of melee accuracy. Or I could boost his speed and dodge. Because honestly, having him be as fast as possible can be beneficial, because then you can put a you can put a heal over time on somebody, right? Either way, we have to make sure these guys are all like battle ready in the finest sense. Okay. It's a very damage over time centric party, which is kind of what we want, especially if the thing from the stars might be there. Everybody has their tier 2 armor upgrades, including the Plague Doctor. This guy, we're gonna remove Exsanguinate and we're gonna put Reclaim and Redeem. That seems like more reliable healing. And I am gonna remove the Feather Crystal. Unfortunately, let me look this up. Flagellant, bleed on Reclaim, resist. Okay, so you know what would happen? If he gets a crit, I think it improves his bleed success chance. So if you get a crit with him, then it makes him more likely to put the bleed on himself when he uses Reclaim. That's what was catching me off guard. So we're just gonna go with bleed resist trinkets on both accounts. But he's gonna have minus 20% disease resist in order for me to make that happen. We have a lot of stuns on the party and a significant amount of speed, with 3 characters having over 10 speed and the Plague Doctor still having 8. And I think I'm gonna put the Feather Crystal here so that everybody has 10 speed. Everybody. Yeah, because he already has Eldritch Slayer and Manslayer. And 10 accuracy on his range skills with Blasphemous Vial, so it just seems like the right call. any one of the hallway battles that we enter could be the thing from the stars. So I don't have a camping protection ability. Yes, I do. Alevi, the occultist. Okay. All right, you know what? We're gonna name this guy Cthulhu, and we're gonna rename the abomination to Tommy. Yeah, this guy looks like more of a Cthulhu right here. And he's all eldritchy, you know what I mean? Now, if I move him back, I can't stun, but I gain access to abyssal artillery. He can mark, but he has no reason to, so we're gonna get rid of vulnerability hex and swap it out with weakening curse. He could theoretically get use out of Demon's Pull, but I don't think we're gonna specialize for that. I am very conflicted about taking a level 2 Plague Doctor into Weld when we don't even have the Blight Chance trinket. I feel like we'd want that in order to go there, right? The ability to cure DOTs is very valuable, and she is a really good stunner. If nothing else, she can stun very well. And we have a lot of bleed on this party. A lot of bleeding synergy. This guy can use weakening curse on, what do you call them? The giants who swing the fucking trees at you. All right, well, we're gonna want to just hop in, I think. Everybody's trinketed appropriately. And do I want to keep Battle Ballad? We already have a very fast party. More accuracy and crit is always helpful. But I could use Finale if I didn't have Battle Ballad. And I feel like here, you're going to want the Jester applying his bleeds on the enemy rather than ballading first turn. But I don't really know, necessarily. You know what? We'll keep Battle Ballad. I'll take the chance. Final move check. Everybody's ready. We have Eldritch Slayer and Eldritch Hater on pretty much everybody in this party. Yeah. And we have Hot to Trot, so I wouldn't want to do first turn Battle Ballad, which is kind of, it leans more in favor of Finale. I'm just going to put Finale on there. Okay. And then we can Dirk Stab up and then use Finale. Okay, we are appropriately kitted for Weld, but bringing extra shovels might be a good idea. I'll bring one extra shovel. And then we'll only keep one of each of those to help combat inventory fullness. Yeah, that'll do. Wait, one more key. No, yeah, 3 is fine. Let's go. Let's get that W. Let's try it out, buddy.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Okay. Explore 90% of rooms. I guess we're going down first. We're gonna leave that loot here until we're on the return trip. Okay, we got a pretty crazy fight ahead of us here. Let's open with a double stun on the Plague Doctor. Get the double bleed. I'm gonna pull a Hands from the Abyss. They have very high blight resist, so we're not going to get that much use out of blight with the Plague Doctor here. Nice. That's dead. It ain't coming back from that. Let's go for the bleed. Nice. Very nice. And I'll try to blight this guy. He, you know, it's 50-50. Nice, he's dead. He didn't even get a cast. We got a lot of control with this party. Oh, tree branch smackdown. There it is. Anyway, we're gonna use Finale with the Jester as soon as he's able to move. Let's use Weakening Curse. So it'll now deal less damage, and then put a heal over time on him. And then Finale, 23 damage. I knew Finale was the right idea. Now go for the stun. As long as we don't get knocked out of position, I can stun with him every turn. Like, his stun chance, his odds of success are very high. All right, Weakening Curse. See that? 30% less damage. It's huge, buddy. Makes a big difference. Hell yeah.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
He's dead. Jesper's in the fight, buddy. Damn straight he is.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. Use the shovel. That's why we brought a spare. You usually need, like, you know, more than normal.
Malformed with misintent.
Okay. Empty. So we're gonna put our lights out and we're gonna search these containers and then we're gonna camp.
And now,
Empty.
the darkness holds dominion.
The darkness
Black
holds
as
dumb
death.
onions. That's right, dumbass onions. Nothing of value. Okay. We
moment of
don't need a
respite.
feast. In fact, we can do half
Chance to
rations
steel
for everybody.
oneself against the coming horrors.
Unspeakable commune. Unspeakable communism. Let's use self-medicate, boosting his accuracy. Okay, everybody's stress is pretty much zero. Like, we're looking pretty good. Let's give this guy a little bit of disease resist, right?
The match
Okay.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
So we all have 15% less stress for 4 battles, and the Plague Doctor has boosted accuracy and disease resist for 4 battles. I can use the medicinal herbs here to get extra food, which is good. It'll let us eat more food to get healing in a pinch. Hello, Zuzi. Welcome, sweetie pie. Birthday girl. The pack had a map inside. Nice. Mega Scout. Okay. Stepped in a trap. Susanna stepped in a trap. All right, we got a surprise on the enemy. We're gonna stun Tree Branch. What's his name? A Blighted Giant. We're gonna stun the Blighted Giant. And we're gonna go for an immediate Plague Grenade. Try to get this guy. Got it. And then Rain of Sorrows. All right. He's taking 9 damage per turn, but he is not stunned. He's getting an action. He's dead next turn, but he is gonna get this cast. So 10 stress, that's not too bad. All right, Weakening Curse.
A death by inches.
I'm not that likely to successfully blight him, so I'd rather just have Susanna do off healing for the time being. All right. Now that we're gonna be stunning him again, I can do like a stress heal, I can cure the blight on him, right? It even came with a free stress heal, very nice. Weakening Curse. It won't help much if he gets a crit, but if he just wallops somebody, like gets a hit, that'll actually help a lot. So now that we're wrapping up the fight, I'm gonna Dirk Stab ahead, and then I'm gonna use Finale next turn. I might not be able to Finale. No, he shuffled us out of order. Yeah, Susanna can go first, and now Jesper can use Finale, and that's a guaranteed kill. Like, he's not surviving that, so lights out. We just crit for 50.
Found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right, ditch the blood.
This expedition at least promises success.
Nothing of value in the coffin. I don't want to loot that meat pile. We're not likely to succeed there. He failed to successfully disarm the trap.
Hazards possessed by evil intent.
New fight.
The light, the promise of safety.
Any one of these fights could end up being the thing beyond the stars. All right, stun. Very high blight resist. Let's go for a stun.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Nothing of value in the coffin. Hey, that must be mine. Oh my god. That is funny. That is dark ass humor, but that is funny. But we love you, buddy. What do I do here? I suppose I'll use this. Yeah, we can reduce the protection rating on this guy. All right, took out the dog. This one's dead. Very low blight resist. I could actually blight this guy. Yeah.
Disadvantage.
I really like this party for Weld, man. This is nice. You know, we got a lot of damage over time. The occultist fucking carries. He's got so much control elements tied into him. We'll get a stun right here. Let's get rid of the bleed on him. I feel like there's just such a synchronicity, like a marriage between all of these characters that goes really, really well, you know? Like, we are kicking ass here.
Their cursed champion falls.
And let's eat some of the extra food that we got for a heal. We still got 2 whole stacks of food, so we're fine. Hello, Judy. Welcome. It's good to see you. How are you and Chibi doing? It's Uzi's birthday today. Alright, this guy is gonna be stealthed for 2 turns. There's nothing we can really do about it. Very nice chunk of DOT on him. Oh yeah. He's almost done. We just need to hit him like 1 more time. Yeah, he's terminal. And this guy's dying next turn, no matter what. I can go last light 1 more time, but then we gotta start conserving our torches.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice, I got an extra torch.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Tough choice here, actually. Do I stun this guy or the back guy? I think I'll stun this guy. Very nice.
Blow.
And then we can try to get the back line stun with blinding gas. Nice. Yeah, this guy's terminally ill. Pretty sure. Yeah. He's gonna take 2 ticks for 7 and be dead next turn. Good. Let's use Weakening Curse on this guy and butter him up for everybody else to finish him. We're gonna Dirk Stab forward and follow it up with a finale next turn. Oh wow, he's dead anyway. These guys are squishier than they look.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh yeah.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. Let's get rid of that trinket. Yeah, get rid of the trinket. Take the onyx, I guess. Get rid of that extra shovel, take the gold. We still might end up encountering the thing from the stars here, which I'm pretty worried about. It's just so far we've been a little lucky to avoid it. We got a double scout here. Okay, use that. Put everybody back in order. Shambler. Highly sus, but I might try to fight it. I might. It depends on what his resistances look like. Like, I have to remember, we have a level 2 Plague Doctor, not a level 3. Hunger check.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
No thing from the stars this time.
The strength to follow it.
Even though we built our party around handling it. Pretty sure after this room upcoming, we're done. Let's stun him.
Precision and power.
Yeah, in one of my earliest playthroughs for this, I thought that the occultist was so shitty. I was very vocal about it too, but it turns out the occultist is actually pretty goated. But you have to know what he's good for and know how to use him. And not all occultists are created equal. A lot of it depends on the trinkets and quirks that you have in order to bring out his true extent of effectiveness.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, that guy's dead.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Alright, so we're not done yet. Looks like I need one more room. So we'll head back, get that room, and then I will think about the possibility of doing battle with a Shambler. We'd need to be so fucking deliberate about it. So let's look up the Shambler first and foremost. Considerable blight and bleed resist, but not unblightable. To be fair, it's not unblightable. Grotesque Shambler, I believe, is the veteran variant. It comes with a little bit of dodge, a decent protection stat, very low speed. And the Clapper Claws are... I'd like to see a page for the Clapper Claw. I don't really know how their resistances are, but I think they're susceptible to DOT effects. Shambler Tentacle. Yeah, they're also susceptible. They're susceptible to stuns, which, you know, so we'd want him back there so that he would have a good chance of moving forward. I'm gonna want him to stun bot more than anything. We're gonna want the Plague Doctor all the way up front. This guy back here. We don't know how they're gonna shuffle. We really have no idea. The best you can do is put them in positions that you don't want them in and then hope they get shuffled out of those positions into ones that are more functional. But we really don't know. I am gonna take the, I'm taking the chance. We're gonna try to fight the Shambler. So cross your fingers and pray for me. because I need it.
Behold the infinite malignity of the stars.
Well, he's in a terrible fucking position.
A powerful blow.
Should I just open with Finale? I feel like that's the right call. It would debuff his speed and dodge, eh? No, we're gonna drive him all the way to the back and drive him all the way to the front. Getting in position is part of it.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay. Everybody's back where they need to be. We definitely got screwed with that shuffle. I've had way better luck with shuffles before. Oh wow, yeah.
Unbalanced.
This is going pretty bad. We just got crit twice in a row. I think we're gonna have to run away. It just seems like the fight's going in that particular direction, right? Like, it's not gonna let me win. It's not going to, so we're just gonna run away. It's worth a try, but it's the kind of fight where if it doesn't go your way, you may as well just give up on it, right? Oh shit, is he just stuck there now? Did I just fail? Like, I think he might actually just still be there. Yeah, the Shambler's stuck there. Okay, unfortunately, I just failed this mission. Like, entirely. I can't do it. Yeah, no way. Let's go. I can't even retreat during turn one. Holy fuck. I didn't think that he would stay there if you summoned the fight. I had no idea. Like, yeah, afflictions on everybody, unless we get a virtue, but no. Yeah, just widespread affliction. We went from completely dominating and controlling the quest to basically failing it. And we can't get the grave robber. Yeah, that sucks. I'm never doing that again. I am never doing that again. That was just completely terrible. And now these guys are basically out of commission for ages.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Experimental tech lord cannot.
We're gonna have to start locking in quirks and stuff. Right, he only flagellates, doesn't he? Well, he doesn't have an affliction. He's at fucking 100 stress somehow without an affliction. I don't know how that happened, but... yeah, that was a disaster. Hot to trot on a grave robber, eh? She has boosted accuracy on her ranged abilities, but now I'm definitely a lot less excited about the grave robber given what just happened. We missed out on that trinket, right? So
an increasing stockpile of curious trinkets gathered from forbidden places.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Yeah, I'll never do that again. Like, apprentice level shambler is whatever, but if you go like above that, you're just asking for it. Like, you're literally begging the game to screw you over. I'm gonna go for this ranged accuracy bracer. It's an apprentice level dungeon. This party will do. At least we didn't lose anybody. It could have been way worse, right? Okay. We're just going to the ruins. It's a fairly standard place. The reason why I want to bring the Jester is just to deal with the stress of the leper, but maybe I don't even need to do that. I'm wondering, where the fuck are all the Crusaders? I'm not getting any Crusaders, and I don't know why. I've been waiting for a Crusader for ages. He would be perfect for this right now. Oh, Mary, thank you so much. Holy shit. She just gave us a gift for your birthday. God bless you, Mary. Thank you very much. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. How are you? All right, let's equip the medic's boots and the feather crystal. Make sure she's a little faster. Although, yeah, let's just pump up her healing. And then this guy, he's our stun bot. This guy needs as much accuracy as he can possibly get. We're not going to get much use out of this guy if we're going to the ruins. However, it is possible that I can open with finale on something. Like, that works just fine. And then we spend the rest of the battle doing battle ballad or inspiring tune the whole time. It gives us a guaranteed hit on something. You know what I mean? So let's just give him the feather crystal. That will undo the speed debuff after he uses finale. He'll take 100% more stress though, so it's kind of risky. We're gonna give him the camouflage cloak also, so that he's sitting on a massive amount of dodge, like 48 dodge. It's huge, right? So I think this party will pretty much do. We have very little backline damage, but we have a guaranteed hit on the backline. We have a really good stun bot. She can attack the backline with just perfect consistency. Yeah. And then let's upgrade everybody. And I can always use Dirk Stab too. Like, I can use Dirk Stab. I could just put him way back here and like use Dirk Stab repeatedly. It attacks the first 3 ranks, and then I could close it up with finale after a couple of Dirk Stabs. Like, theoretically, I could do that, so that he can at least do something. But honestly, I'd rather just go with my original plan. All right. Right on. I appreciate that, Mary. It's really good to see you. Really good to see you. And I'm glad you got a half day today.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Okay. 90% of rooms. Yeah, I didn't think that the Shambler would still be there if I, like, failed and retreated. I thought that he would leave, but he becomes a permanent addition to that tile, which basically made the job uncompletable, you know? Like, I couldn't finish it from that point. Now, this is technically a medium dungeon, but I'm not going to be camping, because I didn't bring a protection ability for the camp itself. We'll bypass that trap and go up here. Terrible luck. Probably had a 90% chance to disarm that trap, and it still got us. Hunger check. Passed. We're coming back this way, so we'll leave that crate and get it on the return journey, Mr. Frodo. Okay.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Another hunger check. That was immediate.
Mary, thank you so much. And thank you all for the birthday wishes.
All right, now, go for the stun. Yeah, I can just finale this guy. It's a guaranteed 9 to 15 damage, right? And then I can just stress heal and buff for the rest of the fight, whatever I prefer.
The wounds of war.
We really need some stress heals though, so I'm gonna be focusing on stress healing. You love Icarus, eh, Mary? Right on, good. It is really fun as like a homesteading game. Yeah, we'll go for the Beast's Bile this time. We're doing a great job of bringing his stress down. It was high in the beginning. It's getting lower and lower now.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Now let's stall out as much as we can and just get a little bit more stress healing on people.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
come to think of it, I've barely seen any bounty hunters, man-at-arms, or crusaders for like pretty much the entire thing, you know? I guess that's the drawback of when you turn off deck-based stagecoach. It's true random, so you might go like the entire game without seeing certain classes.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
The darkness holds dumb onions, black as death. Anyway, we did a really great job of mitigating the built-up stress on our community. Our community, our team.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Another hunger check? Holy shit. That's crazy. We've had 3 pretty much back to back. All right. Use the holy water on the urn. Get a little bit of treasure.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Nice, dodge the trap. We have 50 dodge. That's insane. We don't need to last light at the end of this fight. We can keep our light level up.
Another one falls. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Be gone, fiend.
Everybody's stress is looking good. We really got it under control.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And we can finish it up here. Right on.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Now we can just focus on pure combat effectiveness and try to melt everything as fast as possible, which will be a hell of a lot funner.
Back to the pit.
We're probably gonna stun this guy again. Yeah. With these 2 trinkets, the chance is really freaking high.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I like using finale first turn with the Jester. It probably wouldn't really work later on in the game like veteran and higher, but for apprentice, it's just free damage on something in the back line. Like look at this, 9 to 15 damage. I literally might one-hit kill that thing. Although I feel like I should probably use it on this guy. Yeah. He's tankier, so we want to take away more of his health. And then we'll stun this guy. And bam.
Confidence.
Neither of them got to move this turn. Annihilate that asshole. He's gone. Alrighty. Alright, he got us with one tempting goblet, but that's a pretty quick fix.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Not bad for a party where I wasn't even able to camp, right? Very good control here.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Shit, I accidentally just ate a food. Just in time for a hunger check. Hopefully I find more food, because now I only have enough food for one more hunger check, whereas I would have had enough for 2 if I didn't misclick. Lesson learned, try not to have your torches right beside your food.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
A lot of empty rooms in this dungeon.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Anyway, the job is technically done. But we'll push on a little more. We got lucky with hunger checks, we didn't get one, so now we can get through the rest of the dungeon without starving.
Executed with impunity. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right. We have limited light, but I still feel okay. Got him.
Annihilated.
Oh shit. He's twice as susceptible to that. Yeah, 31 stress. That's rough. We gotta stun this guy. Fortunately for us, the bomb's all over it. Let's do it. So he doesn't get to move next turn. We can probably finish him off. Now we'll start to stress heal the Jester with the Jester. All right, we got it.
Decisive pummeling. Precision
Hell yeah.
and power.
Probably should have just killed this guy instead of divvying up the leper's damage between both of them, but we're all right. Inconsequential. Oh yeah,
blow.
that was sick. Let's go over here first, and then we'll backtrack for that with our key. We got a spare torch here for additional light level.
Beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right, looks like that's it.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right, let's get out of here.
The shifted corridors
That was smooth
and
as silk.
sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
All right, we got a couple things we got to get rid of there.
A
Diseases,
frank
negative
irritant
quirks.
to some, a sanguine memory to me.
All right. So these guys have had their issues fixed regarding their quirks. This guy still needs one more lock before we can even take him out. I have to secure hot to trot on him. Unless I don't really care much about hot to trot on him, but it is kind of nice. It also stops him though. It stops me from doing a first turn battle ballad, which I feel is probably a bad habit. So maybe we'll pass. He will only flagellate for stress relief. Okay. So will he. But this'll do. Oh, quick draw flagellant. This one has quick reflexes though, it's better. I'm happy to say we finally have a couple of Crusaders in here. Unfortunately, none of them really stand out. There's nothing special about them. But this guy can be used as a soldier, at least, for the time
A mighty
being.
sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior. A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Well, I would love to get that Heaven's Hairpin, but it requires going through a thing from the Stars mission, which is veteran level, which is worrisome in its own, like on its own. But I'll see what I can do regarding party composition. We might be able to handle it. As long as I don't pick any fights with fucking shamblers this time. This guy needs immediate fucking stress heals. However, we would need a lot of DOT, and we just don't really have it. It's not worth the risk. Not even for a Hylian's hairpin. I can't do it. Let's just do a short weld. Yeah, we'll try to get some of these guys up to veteran level. So we'll take him, Dismas, the Vestal. Maybe level her up instead. And this guy should be leveled up too. We need more plague doctors in that upper bracket. Sure, let's start training her. We already know that we want to keep her with that Twilight Dreamer. It's very important. He's got the right moveset. He could do with a couple of upgrades, though. This guy's good. We'll get rid of Barbaric Yop and equip If It Bleeds. Possibly Breakthrough, also. Just in case she gets knocked out of position. Or we get surprised. Okay. Now we just trinket everybody up. I'll give him the bleed trinket, as well as the speed and dodge. This guy's already faster, got luminous, so simple choices here. Blasphemy Vial and Rot Gut Sensor. She's already fast. She's pretty much just a healer, so we're gonna give her healing trinkets. I'll give her the Steady Bracer as well, just to make her shots more accurate. We don't want her missing needlessly. You know what? We're gonna give him the Warrior's Cap, and we're gonna give the Hellion the Feather Crystal for boosted speed. As well as giving her boosted accuracy for melee. We'll give her the Focus Ring. This should be a fairly standard one. Simple run. Thank you, Zuzi.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
We have 2 fights in here in this hallway. Take their turns. Okay, we got one.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
Wow.
Well struck.
Alright, terminally ill. Gone.
By inches.
Now let's try to get some heals going. We'll put him in the back. He can use Battle Ballad or this fucking... what's it called? Inspiring Tune.
Confluence of skill and purpose. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Damn it.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
You know what? I'm gonna give him finale instead of battle ballad. But then I'll also have to give the Plague Doctor his incision ability.
The blood quickens. A momentary abatement.
All right.
Executed with impunity. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Inspiration and improvement. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Nice.
Back to the pit. Another abomination. Cleansed
All right, I
from
can
our
get one
lands.
stress heal this turn on somebody. Nice. A second stress heal for free.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Hunger check passed.
Press this advantage.
Take
Give
him
them
out.
no quarter. Weakened. The will to fight falters. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We're doing a good job of kind of multitasking and bringing that stress down. Alright, terminally ill. One more stress heal. And another. Very nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, we're not opening with finale this time. It's gonna take a little bit more finesse. Let's go with a smoke screen. Debuff their accuracy and crit. We only successfully landed it on one of them. Let's go for the double stun then. Just make sure they can't do shit. Very nice.
Quakes.
Terminally ill on that one. And that one. They're both gone. We can't be marked anymore. So I can start focusing on stress heals. Finale one of these dickheads here. One of these necrotic dick funguses. Look at these enemies and tell me they don't look like mushroom dicks. Very nice. Stress heal for 14 thanks to the crit that he got. We were able to get some extra out of it. Everybody's stress is looking good. It wasn't looking this good in the beginning of the dungeon, but, you know, we took a little bit of time and we sorted it.
The offensive.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Now we get to fly through the rest of this without worrying about stress heals. Shit. Passed the hunger check.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
We'll save that bag for after, just in case there's a battle room here and I could last light. Okay, let's grab it. Good stuff anyway. Okay, we have one more battle that we can do. All right. We'll have a slightly reduced light level, but that's fine. No stress casters anyway. Let's fuck them up. Alright, they're both gonna be terminally ill next turn after they move this turn. Use finale. Get out of there.
The darkness holds much
Yeah, that was
worse
very
than
clean.
their trickery and boogeyman.
We're done.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
A luminous crusader. I guess that's our keeper crusader, huh?
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
I just wish we were getting more high level ones. There's supposed to be like a 30% chance to get like a higher level one, but that's just not what we're seeing, right? All right, let's treat some people. See who needs it. I would need that debuff trinket if it was like, if I was getting the, oh, what the fuck do you call it? I would need that debuff trinket if I found a man-at-arms, but so far, man, like, nothing. Let's try the farmstead again. I mean, everybody's looking more or less ready. We'll take Jesper. Right, no, never mind. We were going to, but we need to make sure we have a whole bunch of people who are veteran level, and we don't have all those guys leveled up yet. So that's a no-go. Let's kill the Sonorous Prophet and get that legendary bracer. Fuck. Yeah, I still don't have a man-at-arms. But there are other ways that I can't do because I don't have them. Okay. It's pretty much decided for us.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
One of the ways I could theoretically do it is just spamming Intimidate with the leper, because you debuff the enemy's damage when you use that, right? The other way I was going to was an occultist, because you can also use like this move, weakening curse, right? That actually stacks with what the leper does. But I'd have to have a strange ass fucking hodgepodge team in order to make that happen. Which I very well could do, like if I want to try to get it, but
one must know it.
no, this is a really shitty occultist, and I don't want to spend any money on him. So we'll get rid of him.
This one
And we'll
has
just
become
do
vestigial,
something else, I guess.
Useless.
All right, let's just do this short weld. Kind of depends. Let's see what characters we have. I would need DOT for the weld, and the thing from the stars is roaming there this week, so we might encounter it. He has very high protection. I have no, like, backline stunner. Not really. I could just take the Plague Doctor. It's slightly underleveled, but we have a lot of bleed damage built into this team. And we could do double Finale, which could be pretty great. It's a short dungeon. 90% of rooms. I wish there was like a shift-click shortcut. Oh, you can. Oh, God bless. All right. Yeah, that's way better. Well, let's get everybody equipped for the road ahead. We need the bonus accuracy on the Plague Doctor this time around. He won't be able to blight people very much, but he will be a reliable stunner. This frontline jester. We only have one set of bloody dice. So the guy in the front, we're gonna give him the camouflage cloak for... actually, we'll give him the sun cloak. Yeah, that would be better. And then the flagellant gets these trinkets. This guy in the back is going to be a standard jester. Well, Jesper. He'll be like the standard kit. Guy in the front, maybe I should just completely amp his evasiveness. He'll have a massive dodge level. Like, this guy, give him the accuracy ring. So we have an extremely fast party with a shitload of damage over time effects. And I should put the feather crystal on someone. +8 dodge and +2 speed. Let's get rid of the sun cloak and use the feather crystal on him instead. So we have 10 speed on 3 of our guys and then 8 speed on the Plague Doctor. Herr Doctor. We have Finale ×2. They both have identical movesets. We have extraordinary ability to stress heal, which we'll need because this guy is just about at a psychotic break already. All right. We can go pretty much as we are now, but I can't camp. We do not... Oh, right. It's not even a medium dungeon, so it doesn't matter, does it? Hopefully we won't get really bad luck where like the very first fight that we get is that dude, right? The thing from the stars or whatever. That would be pretty shitty. Because then we're pretty much guaranteed to get an affliction on the flagellant.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Good loot already.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Oh shit. Okay, this could be the thing from beyond the stars right here, or that battle could be. Yeah, we got played. Alright, this is gonna be harder than we thought. But let's just stack as many bleeds on him as we can. And blights. This is a veteran level thing from beyond the stars. Paralyzing shard. Is that a stun? Yeah, figures. Okay. Vorpal strike. Oh wow, he fucking hates Susanna. Look at that. All right, so I can double finale at a point. Okay, that's gonna disappear to the bleed.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Those attacks are fucking strong. All right, we got an affliction.
The mind cannot hope to withstand such an assault.
I think, all right. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I was supposed to destroy the crystal. Oh, fuck. I played myself. Great. Yeah, we're gonna see what this thing does now, and I'm sure we're not gonna like it. You guys notice that for the entire playthrough, we haven't gotten a single virtue proc? Not one, ever, at all? Once? Like, not a single time? Not one? Alright, we pretty much have to go for the finales. Oh. Okay. He has a lot of prot now, unfortunately.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Four fucking damage, brutal. Yeah, it's that prot bonus.
The ground quakes.
We gotta save the fucking plague doctor. God, I hate this thing. I hate the amount of prot that it brings to the table. It's so overpowered, like. Jesus Christ. This is so bad, like. I hate this guy. Well, she just denied herself a heal, which is equally terrible. Yeah, goodbye.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
just about to have a fucking heart attack, pretty much.
A death by inches.
All right,
This is
Susanna
no
just
place
died.
for the weak or foolhardy.
Peace.
Yeah. All right, guys. Honestly, yeah, I quit. I'm not having fun. Not really. Like, I feel like the bosses now, they're just getting stupid overpowered. And I'm starting to realize something. Like, the early game seems pretty well balanced, but the further you get, the more dumb shit becomes. And although I'm having good rolls on stuff, like, you know, with dodges and crits and accuracy and all that, it's the bosses that ultimately define the entire experience, and they're borked as fuck. I literally brought a party that was supposed to be good against it, and it went completely terrible. So I honestly feel like it's just not worth it. I don't like the balancing of Darkest Dungeon. I like it because gambling is addictive, and it tickles the happy part of my brain, the same part that like wants to smoke weed, drink alcohol, have a cigarette, whatever. But I also feel like it's kind of not worth it, because once you get past the early game, it just becomes a slog to get through, right? You do the same 4 levels over and over again, and you're just waiting for the other shoe to drop, because sometimes the game decides you're going to lose somebody, and that's exactly what happened to us. So yeah, I'm gonna start playing something else later. For tonight, I think I'm done. I'm just gonna spend the rest of the day with Zuzi, chilling. Mary, thank you very much for the donation. I really appreciate that support. Definitely, you raised the morale of the day considerably. I don't know what I'll be playing tomorrow, but I'll give it some thought. Just definitely not this. Like, I'm past the Darkest Dungeon phase, you know? Anyway, later.